Alright, hey, howdy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why isn't my mouth... I think I know what's up. No, I don't. Hold on, why don't I... What's the problem? What seems to be the problem? Hold on. I don't know why my mouth is staying closed. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay. We are not quite ready yet. Apparently there's a bug that I have to deal with. And it might not be a bug. Alright. Pop up that UI. I think I know what it might be. Is it the blend shape? No, it's not blend shapes. No way. Am I able to, like... Oh, it fucks me up that I can't, like, reload VTuber Plus, it seems. Hold on, motion? What? Ah, there we go. Okay, sorry. I was fucking around with things. I'm actually kind of curious what happens if I set this to 0. Alright, I shouldn't do that. I should set it to, like, this. Okay. We're back. We're back under control. Nothing is that bad. Don't worry about it. Encoding overloaded. Fuck off. Yup, just as I thought. Anyways. There we go. Everything is fine. How are y'all holding up today? How are y'all doing? I'm doing pretty alright. I made coffee with, like, just the right amount of beans. I made... and, like, just the right amount of, like, creamer. Howdy. I won the jackpot in Mini Caxpot. I found another use for a dye that I've had in my inventory for, like, half a year. Because I bought a shitload of royal blue, specifically because of my blue mage glam. And, well, that means I'm good. That means we're doing well. Yeah, howdy potato, how you doing? I think I'm gonna cut the music and honestly just get right on into it, cause, hoo boy, I am... Oh, it did not occur to me that that would be quite loud. Coming. I don't think my audio levels are fucked, though. Give me, like, 2 seconds. Make sure we're actually running in the background. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. I do not doubt this place could weather another assault. Okay, we already read this. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites serve not as man's final bastion, but as testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of First Light was responsible for many such marvels, including majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood and its inexorable tides would drown nigh everyone, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which they... Fuck me. Okay, dyslexia's kicking in again. For the creatures which then did rise from the fulgent deluge, where were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet there is light. There hath never been shade, and 'twas in the dark they had sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Raktika Greatwood, but that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. Let's go find some cat girls? We should. Well, cat girl singular. Too many, and that's a problem. Let me... Woo! Shit, I'm sorry. There we go. I had to fix my fucking thingy. Hunt down the cat girl? Very. Despite their architectural prowess, I can neither make head nor tail of anything in this place. You would think the remains of a church would be more conspicuous. Did he say conspicuous? Yeah. Yeah. Let's just do a wide one in this. Ah, there we go. Twould be most unusual, but mayhap the hole was built below ground? Maybe. Let us see what the fuck is down here. Is that a dead body? No, that's a pot. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now are always born to the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect Hull from the ravages of time. Yet the reason for its remarkable preservation might be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark, and its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the Knights Blessed, who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes? Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of the Raktika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Often many times did Yulmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they were no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Y'shtola, in her seclusion, doth labour to learn all she may for the blessed and their past. 'Tis why she sent us here, now I see. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we better hurry up and find it. Oh, fuck! Oh, I went to stretch and just, my body did not like that. Search your surroundings for the tablet. Oh, is it gonna be one of these? Yeah. Alright, it's gonna be like that one sniping / marking mission that we had to do once. Thancred. Can anyone tell me what this infernal tablet even looks like? Minfilia. I can barely see my hand in front of my face. If only that torch were a little closer. Hold on, she actually... Uri? With the tablet, a fragment of Holy Scripture, 'twould most assuredly rest here on this altar. Yet this would, I presume, also have been where the blessed placed the font of seeing used in the practice of their faith. Whither, then, would they have set the tablet? Don't actually know what I'm looking for, but what are my bounds? Is that it? Well, goddamn! Why did they need me to look for it? Yuri was like right there. He would have found it by bumping into it with his hand. Hey, dumbass! I found it! You blind as shit! Within the altar, thou sayest. I certainly hope this is what we were looking for. How are you able to see it in the dark? And inside the altar of all places? I mean... You think a lizard can't see in the... Can lizards see in the dark? Just occurred to me. Not escapeth thine eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I am not mistaken, they are written the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. 'Twould be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift of our seer of truth. 'Tis plain that the Exarch understandeth Y'shtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna get pants next? Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the blessed that one's own name must ne'er be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and, in rare cases, masters their disciples. So it is that Y'shtola hath taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the Blessed's presence. With that in mind, let us speak to the god who keepeth vigil at the Great Wood's border. I mean, like, yeah, if she's gonna take anyone's name, Matoya's is the one that goes just to mind instantly. Because, like, yeah, that's her teacher. That's exactly who, like, well, who doesn't exist in this world? Who is there not going to be two of? My teacher? Fuck, okay. That'll work. Frankly, I would be surprised if she answered to Y'shtola at this point. Cause, like, I know a lot of people who, like, they adopt a new name, or they're so used to, like, an online name, and, like, they'll hear their real name, or a name they went by before, and it takes them a few seconds to be like, oh, right. Like, Y'shtola totally would. Fuck me, you tell me I can't jump that? Lies. Trying to not get caught up in battle, but I don't think we have an option. Ooh. Well, that's a cool looking monster. I know I've seen one before, but still. I know I've no reason to, but I can't help feeling nervous about meeting Y'shtola. It'll be good to see Y'shtola again. I pray thee heed mine explanation of the Blessed's customs. 'Twould be ill-advised to provoke their ire. Mirkin, what do you got for me? Well met, traveler. What business brings you here? Yes, of course. Right this way. Now here's the curiosity. Ooh.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked.
Oh hey,
Untold stories
we're
and
in
secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise
oh
of
shit.
tomorrow.
Fuck, we're in like not Gridania now.
And so he braves the
Okay.
forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder.
I like this track a lot.
Of Ronka, to
I
which
feel like
all
I'm going to
seekers
get
of
very
truth
tired of
are
it at some
inevitably
point.
drawn.
But that is not quite yet. Ah.
We have arrived. Vast though these woods may
good,
be,
it's good.
they are, by and large, uninhabitable.
So just like Gridania for anyone that isn't an elf. Sorry, Elizan. Fucks me up that, like, elf is a designation in this universe, but only in the first. Like, in our shard, where we come from, it's
lands
Elizan.
must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule.
What you getting at?
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days.
Okay.
Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples,
All for the glory of Garlemald.
I don't...
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadow?
He's got a point.
Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
Oh? I don't think I want to see him fight, frankly. He's also a bit squishy, frankly. No. I'm an observer, nothing
Even
more.
shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence.
Howdy,
most
Ziona. How you doing?
To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
That also means we're not
I
gonna
will
see
suffer your
any
company
Emmett
if I must.
Selk, trust. We're not gonna have any trust missions with Emmett. Which, I mean, that's a little sad, but, like, at the same time, do I really want to? What is it now? Do you expect me to regale you with friendly banter? Oh, very well. I'll humor you this once. You may consider it my latest act of good faith. Come then. What would you wish to know? Why'd you choose this form here in the first? Is actually a good question. Well, what a curious question. Ziona, fuck me. Yeah, no, you've told me that, and my brain is like, yeah. I'm gonna try to remember, but my brain's gonna be dumb as fuck. You're sick? Oh, shit. I hope you're gonna be okay by the end of the day, man. Mortal flesh is but a vessel into which we Asians pour the elixir of our souls, molding it as it fits the occasion, or not if we so choose. Be it a year or a millennium, I prefer to remain the same form until my duty is done. So, after arriving here in the first, I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before you. Though as your friend over there can attest, there are those of us who forego such alterations. He was ever the rash one, La Habrea, jumping from vessel to vessel, never heeding the toll it took on him. You can totally call you Z if it's easier. Nah. I'm gonna put in the effort. Thancred has told me of the Asians and what they have done. If he isn't willing to help, is it wise to let him stay with us? If he never opened his mouth again, it'd be too soon. 'Tis plain our Asian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin Eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. Coffee should be brewing back in a tick? Hell yeah, get your coffee, get your coffee. 2 years passed. A swarm of Sin Eaters did lay waste unto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they know not how to go on. Wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For a mercy, Y'shtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps, to Fort Gone. Ooh, I like how that Mind Maker looks. I'm not gonna fight it. I'm a bit under-leveled for that. I'm at least under-equipped. Like, this is level 70 gear. I'm in a level 75 place. But I don't know when I get a new... staff. Wait. Tomato? Oh, fuck. That's how they look. Alright. Does that sound neither current? Oh god, that... I think I can see why Lahi is a fucking meme now. It did not occur to me that this is a loop and a half. Ayy. Fucking love the combat. I know I keep saying it, but like the overworld combat sound that Heavensward has, I might have to put it on a fucking workout playlist. Oh, it actually just occurred to me while I'm here. Yeah. Give me 2 seconds. Because I've been, like, using the same gear for a long-ass time. I more than likely had, yeah, like 1 or 2 free materia. Oriange said they were rebuilding, but there's no one here. We would know how Oriange enjoys painting pictures, those words, but he did not exaggerate about this place. Well, where's this friend of yours we've come to meet? Let me look. I was able to find a podium, or I was able to find a tablet and a podium. I can find anything. But for real, though, it looks like they vacated. Got your coffee? Fuck yeah. I also have my coffee. It's those good old-fashioned McDonald's beans
I see little sign
that are
of
actually
recent
really
activity.
good.
Or have any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction? Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us
Many
quit
coffee
this place.
drinkers. I like coffee. Folgers, you think? I am so sorry. Folgers is at least better on record than Maxwell House, in my experience. Oh, you think you're gonna try something? Oh ho. I was right about to say, do you know who the hell I am? But the answer is no. No, they don't.
They're not like the others.
What?
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
I mean, with this color palette, Thancred could pass for a fucking Sin Eater.
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Is that a gray Ellison? I don't think I've ever seen one. Kupo?
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
I know. I'm aware. My character's mad cute. Thank you. I have spent unspeakable amounts of gil to make it so. The hair alone, I think, was like 80,000.
For the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you had a knack for inflaming the natives.
I am really
You've
good at
committed the
stirring
cardinal
shit.
sin of boring me. So I retire to the ship.
What a fucking little bitch boy. I love him. He's a little rat man. He's a little rat man. I like him.
There. Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Story shit is also partly your favorite thing,
Enough.
and then you regret doing it.
Report.
Master Matoya.
Hey, Em. Was good. How you doing, friend?
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
Right.
It is
She
partly
is
correct that
blind.
Y'shtola should mistake us
She-
for the enemy, is it not?
Okay, this is a fair mistake. She's blind. All she can see is the flow of aether. That's how she gets around. So yeah, the Warrior of Light from our shard and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn from our shard would have a very bright light aether aspect to it.
Mayhap
Okay,
not too long
okay.
since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master
Also been
Matoya,
eating a lot of
hath
Light
time
Wardens.
truly made strangers of us.
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Oh right, ours is called the Source. I
Just
keep
so.
forgetting that that's what
And
it's called.
knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not.
What?
There is but one manner
You
of
don't know
creature
me?
in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Yeah. The Warrior of Light from the Source.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee
Yeah,
standeth our dearest comrade, the
I'm a
truest
little hurt.
hero among us. Though she
I'm a
is
little
but
hurt.
recently arrived here in the First, not one but two light
Oh, and now
warriors have
she's a
already
little
perished
hurt.
by her most puissant hand.
Am I most what?
It cannot be.
I hate how he pronounces comrade. How do you pronounce it? Probably comrade? I say comrade. You truly thought me a Sin Eater? I'm wounded, gutted.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons.
See, this is why I joke around and go, Capo? I knew no harm would
This
befall me.
hostile welcome. Come.
No,
want to
no,
give you a
if this is
proper
not
introduction to
Gridania,
Antica and its people.
this is on brand. You've been in shadow the whole time, but am I blue or gray? So here's the thing about FF14. The entire game has a slight gray filter over everything. But I can confirm to you that I am blue. It's a grayish blue, like when people say blue eyes, that's what they mean. Let me get into the light. / sheepos. Let's get 3-point lighting in there. Yeah. That's not 3-point, but still. But yeah. This is about as blue as I can get an aura without them being like indigo. I also really like this pose, actually. Give me a second. Hold on. Now if we... Expressions... Is it taunt? It's taunt. Yep. Shit. That is a hell of an angle. And now, you might say, but wait. No, don't worry about it. And now what we do... But, and then save as screenshot 39. Totally Do I have a blue house or a blue window? Do you think that in this economy, I can buy a house? I have an apartment, thank you. You've been busy since arriving the first, I gather? But I would hear the tale of your travels in more suitable surroundings. With Fort Gone yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed make their home in a settlement in the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate, and you will find me soon enough. Also, howdy, Goblin. Rat? Either or. Bet you anything that this is what I was hearing. Bet you anything. Okay. Thank God there's no actual, like, platforming to get to this one. Yeah, might as well get to him when I see him. Yeah, I mean... But yeah, I like... well, like, every character I make has white hair, because, I mean, look at me. Thank you. Whoop. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Alright. Let's get some damage buffs in. Oh shit! Oh, that's a level 80. Fuck that! I just see Gorilla and I'm like, I might be able to take you. No, the fuck I can't. Hold on. What level is this? 84? Or 74? I can do that. I can help. Hey, need some DPS support? Oh, these aren't even players, because I can see their name and they're not in my party. Alright. We're gonna be doing the best we can. Alright. Don't worry, I got this shit. This might actually, like, just a bit of trivia on how I play. This may or may not how I used to practice doing DPS. Because hear me out. If I can't actually do DPS in a real combat situation, then I shouldn't be playing regular DPS in dungeons. Aye. So now we do some bad breath. Oh wait, no, we can't do bad breath. We're not blue mage. I think blue mage actually does get access to bad breath. Wait. Come on. We're close, and we've got more than enough time to make it work. Shit, I fucked up. Not in a way that I can't recover from, but I still fucked up. I could have dealt a little bit more damage a little bit faster. Alright, now that you're here... There we go. See, no problem, no problem. I'm still getting used to the finger dance I gotta do for 14, but like, that's something you just get used to over time. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the 12s would, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far off the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. Yeah, I really do like this outfit for her. I prefer the Shadowbringer, or the Stormblood and Heavensward outfit that she has. I think she keeps the same outfit with those two. Alright, so what we do first, every time we go in a new area, fuck progression, register with the Amaro key, and attune to the crystal. I've only got to do it once. Boom. I could probably use a mender, though. Yeah. Drop the 52 gil. That's like pennies at this point. Alright. To make that home here, and so swiftly, would surely have required no small amount of ingenuity. A most impressive feat, wouldst thou not agree? Have you seen such a tree? To think these are only the roots. Finally, a place to rest.
Slitherbao is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself.
Okay.
It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
Tell me, Lord. Tell me,
I hope
Lord.
you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are simple people.
No, don't worry, don't worry.
Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
Okay.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
Yes. Absolutely.
In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I have come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding.
Trying to remember where we actually meet her in 1.0, because I know in 2.0 we meet her in Limsa.
Well, go on.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka.
Trying to remember. I'm like...
A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded.
Fiercely guarded, you say?
Ixmaya, see,
Anything I can do?
is home to a tribe
Look at
of
those
warriors
heels!
whose
Look at those
lineage is
heels!
said to
Someone
date
send
back
those
to
to
the
Wendy.
time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet... I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me.
Maybe a little bit, maybe a little bit.
Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested.
Perhaps,
The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer.
It is refreshing, for lack of a better word,
While we set to work,
to
might I
hear
suggest we take a
Yashola
tour of the
again.
city?
Her voice is very nice.
Should you be in any doubt
Very
as to
calming.
the importance of your role as the warrior of darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I mean, I've got no doubts at this point.
I must say,
Too much
Stola,
light in this world.
while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Oh, he absolutely has zero question. Because, like, Minfilia in 1.0, it's why I don't like... It's why I don't like on a very, like, small level that there's, like, a very select few people who, they'll, like, ship Thancred and Minfilia, and it's like... Not really, though, because, like, they've got a relationship, but it's a father-daughter relationship, purely. So, like, implying romance is weird. And Shadowbringers is like, no, let us remind you.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As
Probably
difficult
asked
as
this
your
already, but what
circumstances
data
may
center
be,
and server am
they
I
are
on?
yours,
I'm on
not
Primal.
his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears
I will not
ultimate
elaborate.
responsibility for your life.
And for the record, only on
You need not
Primal.
make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Alright. Let's see. What do we got? I'm really wanting to open the fucking leg gear. Give me. Alright, breaches and maiming. I was gonna say, there's no reason why it shouldn't be. Alright, and from there, I think Glamour 15? What fucking slot is my Reaper Glam in? There we go. Just put that on there immediately. I'm probably never gonna use the... Hold up. I'm probably never gonna use the Gilderskin breaches, so we're just gonna desynth. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I'm partially aware that a lot of people are gonna just pop in for like a minute or two. I'm also kind of aware there's gonna be a huge fall off once I get to Endwalker, but it's like, no, I'm doing this for archival of my opinions. I am not doing this for numbers. Now let's also sort through our shit. Yeah, like, these were never quite as good as what we have, so let's desynth these. I think this is something we got in, like, a pack. Then desynth this. I pretty much desynthesize anything that I have, that I've bought that isn't, like... Because, like, this is bonded to me. I need to... I can't sell it, and I'd rather not get rid of it. Because even if I don't use the crafting material that drops out of it, I'll absolutely have the ability to, oh, what's it called? I'll have the ability to, sell the shit on the market board that might be of value. Not to mention the, chances of getting demi-materia. What is this? Maiming? So that's Lancer, Dragoon, Reaper. See... I'm not... I might do Dragoon. But at the same time... Let's also, again, retrieve the materia as much as we can. But at the same time, I don't think that I'll, Oh, right. Wait, I have to make sure these are marketable. Market prohibited, market prohibited. Okay. So let's also desynth these books. And desynth this staff. Just to make sure my armory chest is a bit more clean. I have a habit of letting this thing get out of control. So, like, at least once per long session, I'll make a point to... Or I do make a point to... Like, this is a Ring of Slaying. I don't... Well, what level? What level is it? The 70? I can... No, I'm leveling Monk in the background. I shouldn't. I wish I'd never... When Y'shtola first arrived in the First, she made swift work of the Cabinet of Curiosity. Her thirst yet unsated, she then journeyed hither seeking the wisdom of Runka. She found little in the way of welcome from the Blessed, however. 'Twas not under the Great Fire. 'Twas not until the Great Fire, where she denied the Sin Eaters a feast of Aether, that she gained their trust. Since then, I have served as a liaison twixt Silverbow and the Crystarium, that she may be kept abreast for the others' efforts. And Y'shtola. I'm not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our current circumstances. I can but imagine how Alice and Alphino have changed since first arriving here in the First. Change is part of life. We can't but hope it's changed for the better. You're right. And after my untoward remark to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. I'll have to speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must work on deciphering the tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about the Silverbow. If there's anything you need, pray speak with Runa at the plaza. This is an area I'm definitely gonna have to get used to. It's a lot like, what's the area? Not, Little Alamigo. I thought for some reason it was Little Ilmeg, and I'm like, no, that's not right. Ilmeg is a Shadowbringer's location. Welcome, friend, welcome. My apologies for being less than hospitable greeting. For the less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? Where do you hail? From the Crystarium. I see. And this tablet you've brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika? Well, you're welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, of course. Anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may well have all perished in the Great Fire. With our priest slain and our home in ruins, we are at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. Whoop. Hold on. Hold on. I ain't got mods here, so I have to ban and where's the button? Where's my button? Ban. I'm not used to doing that manually anymore. I also accidentally timed one out. Who cares, though? Fuck 'em. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say that That is not to say that there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again. Now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much of a part of the Night's Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the Dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to so long as they reside within the Silverbow. To show reverence to the Dark? In a word, yes. But fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. I mean, like, it can't be anything that complex. What does David have to say? We use these jugs to produce yeast. Of all the goods we have to trade, it is perhaps the most valuable. I thought Master Matoya kept her room dark because she didn't need the light, but they're all like hers, aren't they? Should you see any of our people come into this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for a moment, that I might rid you of the light's impurity? Yeah, no problem. I don't know if it actually works, but like, hey. Who knows? I see I missed a few bots. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Also, good morning, Mia. As Ruiner lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Hold on. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint, dark energy. A prickling sensation? No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too feel something strange. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect, unless... By the gods! Master Matoya was right! You are sin-eaters! I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of water. Perhaps now we would have a good time. Would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alin Tuta. In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say, good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and the greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. No, you need not worry. Merely speak the words Alin Tuta, and they will know you are friends of the Blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. With the chat mode, say Alin Tuta to greet the villagers of Slitherbow. So this is another opportunity where they actually want us to go into the say menu and say things to people, which has always felt super weird to me, but I like that they actually use the social mechanics to further the plot. Alin Tuta. The elderly woman smiles warmly. Now, reminder, in an event like this where you have to say, like, a thing that requires more than, like, 4 keystrokes, what you can do, and I'll show it off here, not that I can, like, show the chat menu, but when you enter the chat menu, just press up on your keyboard, the little up arrow, and it'll do the and it'll basically copy as if it were copying through a clipboard. Alin Chisi, welcome, friend. I take you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods. You will find poison in near everything you see. But fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours. Hear me out. The quest lines that are say menu, but it's use the say menu, say phrase that contains several words, and literally everyone does just those words and not a phrase. Wait, what? Quest lines that are say menu, but it's... I have a feeling you're actually pitching something to me, but my brain is not able to comprehend it. Oh, the Moogles in the first have little blue puffins. Little blue antennae. Whoop. What do you mean it? Ah, a newly come traveler. Alin Chisi, and welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are a quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea, the quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. There's a couple quests that are like, make contact with the spy by saying the phrase containing specific words, and it's supposed to be an RP opportunity, and people just say those words. I mean, like, as far as I'm aware, the game will not register anything but the words as written, or at least as far as I've tested. Including the correct punctuation and capitalization, to the point where I've seen people just copy-paste, which I think you can do? No. I just say the words. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There is still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can now see how they've built such a thriving community. You can stick words, etc. around the phrase as long as a single chain with nothing between the first and last layers of the... Huh. Okay. Judging but... Yeah, I've done my thing. I've done my time. Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions, or if there is anything else you need, do not hesitate to ask. God, I still really love this glam. Speaking of which, I must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand, it'd be my pleasure. No problem. Service done for a service given. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square. May I help too? Of course. One of you can do the filling and the other the watering. Speak with Isabel when you have finished. She'll be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. But yeah, I would probably do the quote-unquote RP moment, but like the fact that it straight up won't show on stream does give me a little pause. Right then, I'll fill, you water. Oop. This was the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Take the jug of water to the square before the contents leak out. You'll have 45 seconds. Should you fail, return to Minfilia and try again. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Wonder when people are gonna throw more. All I'm saying is that you are so behind the trend on that. I've seen no less than 3, 1 per year of active play. You've watered half the plot. Fetch another jug of water, take care of the rest. Don't like that. Don't like that. Was there enough water for the plot? No. Just about half. Only half? I see. Let me refill the jug for you. Alright. We have 30 seconds this time. Shit. Carry an object in your arms, growing wearier with each passing second. Fuck. I wish it was actually, like, leaking visually, but, like, eh. MMO spaghetti code. That would just be another aspect that's used, like, once. Isabel, not a Rezabel. Might be. Ooh, she pretty. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? Yeah, no, the crops are watered. You watered the crops? Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted as of late. Watering the crops was always Todge's duty, but she's no longer with us. We have since taken share of the duty. Though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could start planting something if you'd like. There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us enough to survive. We ask for no more. I don't know how you manage. Have the Blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. Howdy. Howdy, Dunk, howdy. I'm hanging in there. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as the occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see you've read your history. But there is history that is told, and one that is lived. Like so many others in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls who were lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as Sin Eaters. The people were without answers, without hope. The gods, having drowned along with everything else, seemed like nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that there is light. Where there is light, there must be darkness. And in truth, they found new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies, in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray, for the safe passage of wayward souls unto that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look up upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them, where we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. There's so many seeking paradise in Yulmore. It's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You were kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight and go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. I know that I probably said this in like the previous 3 parts, but so far I really love the themes that Shadowbringers is working with. People from all walks of life are welcome among the Knights Blessed. Our faith in the dark is infinitely greater than the sum of our differences. Lost but not forgotten. Done tending to the crops already. Very good. Should not be long before your room is ready. Bruna! In the woods. Sin Eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? In the grove in the southwest. For a mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to the Slitherbow. I keep reading that as burrow, and I don't know why. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But, sir, what of Todjia's headstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all times for Sin Eaters to appear. Are you going to just leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beasts down. But they indeed have the touch. Well, if they indeed have the touch, we will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days past, Todjia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste, we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral, as an offering to the heavens, but now... But if... What if I could find it for you? I've experienced fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like the others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask that you risk life for the Blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Very well. If the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I can never forgive myself if you are forced to hold a second service. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Don't worry. You know what? What Thancred doesn't know can't hurt him. Give me a second. What? Do you mean to say you'll come with me? Yeah, Thancred's being kind of a little shit right now. Thank you. Let's hurry then. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. Alright, this shouldn't be an issue. Just a couple Sin Eaters. 2, they said? I think I can take 2. Hold on. Where at? Gotcha. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hold on. Ether current? Hold on. I just need to double check. I think I heard one? I'm not gonna go super out of my way to grab it, but, like... always worth it to just check last minute. Scared the piss out of me. Lahi! Jump scare. Should be around here somewhere, I think. Oh, that's great. That's great. There, the Sin Eaters. God, they look so fucking cool. And the idea of them just being light demons is just like that. That makes the brain go, oh fuck yeah, you know? I was hoping there would only be one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Alright. Let's go for it then. Let's get to it. Let's kick some ass. What? Shouldn't we make a plan first? Though there are only 2. I'll draw one of them away. You can deal with the other. Yeah. Special... Hold on. I just need everyone on my aggro lists right now. See, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna be doing crowd control, honestly. See, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. God, all the fucking... not AoEs, but like all the particle effects that are popping up. They're great. Alright. I also fucked up my rotation a little bit, but not enough to where it actually matters. Alright. Don't worry about it. See? As I said, don't worry about it. I need those bicolor gemstones though real bad. Cause I just realized that's the currency I need for the writing maps. And I need at least 60 for one of them. The good news is that it's not that much of an ask. Alright. I should be popping Shadow of Death more often. Is Minfilia okay? She's a bit far out. I know she said she'd draw them out, but like, I didn't think by that much. Also, let's pop Glacial Greens twice, so that we have Gact for the next hour. Okay. Think you're hot shit, huh? Think you're hot shit. You think you're tough. You think you're cool? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's a dead Senator. She's fine. Probably. Yeah, but she's probably winded.
Roxy, there you are. It's done. Though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise.
You good, kid?
I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that Heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush.
Oh, that's a big search area. Oh, I think I found it.
Must be here somewhere.
Is it this pile of leaves? There seems to be no trace of the Heartstone here. Fuck me. Okay. Oh, that's another spot. What's threshold again? Oh, regress. Okay. Are you seriously fucking... Okay. No, I understand. You think you're special. But don't worry. I got a big ol' error corrector in my hands. This pile of leaves. How do we feel about this one? Hey, brilliant green gem. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be... Yep, we definitely pulled that aggro. Get him, Gact! Get him!
Did you have any luck?
Keepsake once belonged to Tatcha of the Knights Blessed.
It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Denkard always said you were a woman of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm ever to be half the hero you are. The hero she was. I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Runar and the others are probably worried.
See, when they said they lost a Heartstone, I thought they actually meant was this shard's version of a headstone, and that they were working on one outside of the bounds of the town for whatever reason, either for like tradition or something else. And no, I think I just misread. Alright. Thank goodness you are safe. I begun to fear for the worst. That woman of many talents, it's different on your World of Light, cause you... Nice. I would not have anything done with Thancred. It is a work relationship. By all that is dark, you found it! We can proceed with our service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits onto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Words fail to express my gratitude of this kindness you have done for the Blessed. If you insist, you and your friends attend Todge's service as honored guests. Being a Scion is stressful. That's true. I have my own Scion of the Seventh Dawn, World of Light, Warrior of Light ship. There's much we need to do to prepare. Please go and inform the others. It will be held in the Darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Well, out with it then.
Roxy and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away. And we helped them recover a lost heirloom in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were these Sin Eaters and...
As long as she accompanied you. Do try and be more careful. Your injuries could have been a whole lot worse.
How did you...
Let's just say a little bird told me. And it's telling me now Roxy has business with us.
Is something the matter? They've asked us to attend the service. Of course we'll go. It's being held in the Darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late. I promise.
Well, at least Thancred's like, look, as long as she was with you.
Such a relief knowing everything is going as planned. I'll rejoin you in the Darker shortly.
Between your earlier excursion and my patrol to the area for Sin Eaters, hopefully Ishjole and Urianger will be able to finish their work in peace.
And where's the Darker? Oh!
Hello. I need this top. I need this top real bad. Need top. That's what the kids say, yes? The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over to the nearby corner where you might place it. Let's do a little bit of RP walk. What did I bind it to? There we go. RP walking only feels polite here.
Blue-flamed candle. A handmade candle of the Night's Blessed. It burns an eerie blue when lit. It does not feel correct to, like, sprint in an area like this. I don't mind taking this a bit slower. Is that a Mind Goblin, or does that, like, make sense to people? Goddamn, super
It
stiff.
seemed only right that we show our
Fuck's sake.
faces. May we join you?
Mind Cup. I'm gonna throw you overboard, Mia. I wish I could ban myself. You're getting keelhauled. With barnacles on the ship. We did not clean it.
Let us begin.
I think this is like the 3rd or 4th funeral I've seen in a video game. Because, like, there's this, there's Witcher 3, and there's Cyberpunk. And I think one of the games we played recently had a funeral.
To pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers.
I keep forgetting about my, like, my booty shorts and leggings, which is not funeral attire,
We entrust
not like
her
this.
now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore.
I really like those horns.
May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven.
Bring a funeral dressed
In
as
the
a gold
love
saucer
we bear
bunny
for
with
her
your tits
in our
out.
hearts.
Okay, I know someone whose default glam is that because they just like the gold saucer bunny outfit. I was gonna say I try to dress lore friendly, and then I remembered my blue mage glam. Which, y'all wanna see that after this scene? Cause it's stupid.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
That glam has jiggle physics, and not where you'd think.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
I can do that. Ruinar is best. He's a good man.
I'm
I
told
can
you
tell.
assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks.
No, don't worry.
The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people.
I keep forgetting that, like,
None were
actually
more
voice
ardent
acted
in their
scenes
faith than
don't
Todia.
progress,
She would have been greatly moved by your
like,
presence.
automatically. You know I don't deserve such reference.
You might not deliver her to the heavens.
You have
but if could
autocycle
deliver
enabled
the
for
night sky
cutscenes.
to her people, the real night sky. it would be
There's
the
certain
next best
scenes
thing.
where I want to make sure I heard that right. Or I might want to reread something just in case
Their
I
prayers would
didn't
finally
actually
be answered.
understand.
They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
That's true. That's true.
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
That does feel kind of fucked up to say still. Like, we aren't
Mayhaps sooner than
aren't
later, in
fighting
fact.
against Heidelin. Maybe. But, like,
Orionje and I have finished deciphering
but
the
it still
tablet,
feels
and
weird
its
to not be
contents are
fighting for
most
light still.
illuminating. Let us reconvene
But not
in
in
my
a bad
chambers.
way.
We have much to discuss.
I feel like I could do a Vroid Y'shtola. Can't wait for you to finish Shadowbringers so you can link a very specific FF14 music video because it's opening minutes. No. Shut up. Shut up. Don't do that to me. How's it going? It's going. I'm hanging in there. What do you suppose she's gleaned from the tablet? Hopefully, Y'shtola has good news to share. A chance to reclaim the night has lit a fire in Minfilia that I would see kindled. I have no doubt thou wilt find the contents of the tablet most informative. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Okay, fuck yeah. Alright, Gluttony. What does Gluttony do? How do I activate it? Grants 2 stacks of Soul Reaver. Soul Reaver is... Oh! Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Summons the Avatar, deal unexpected damage to... Okay. So it's a frontal cone, 500 potency for first enemy, and 25% less. That sounds useful. I don't see... Well, hold on. Yeah, I don't see a reason not to use Gluttony in comparison to Bloodstock or Grimswathe. I'm actually gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna put it on there. Because Control Q shouldn't be too hard to hit more often. Yeah, that's not too much of a thing. And I really only hit it when I'm doing the big finger dance, so, you know. Hold up, hold up. Reaper Glam. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna show y'all my fucking Blue Mage Glam if it's still up. Oh, god damn it, no it isn't. Because I have to apply it again. It's this. It's this shit. When I'm playing Blue Mage, this is how it looks. Yeah, it's Jingle Physics. I wasn't lying. I wasn't lying at all. And I wear strictly monster gear for this outfit. Dragon Quest Slime hat, or King Slime hat, the Spriggan hoodie. I'm finding something for the shoes, and I think the pants are just True Blue. Jiggly jiggle, yeah. She wasn't lying. Those physics can jiggle. Hey sis, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, let me, cause this is True Blue, right? Yeah, True Blue trousers for now, just to get used to it.
But yeah, let's go back to Reaper. Oh, by the way, maid, I've been meaning to ask you, I'm sorry to put you on the spot. You were expecting the outfit to not be blue? What do you take me for? I've been meaning to ask, would you want to help me take a day to figure out how voice meter works? And, like, how all that mixing works? Take you for Chaos Incarnate? While that's true, I would rather something stupid-looking but within theme be there. Mostly so I can do the mental association. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire, and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. Oh, fuck me. Hold on. What did that say? What did that say? In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This is one such petition. And to think this ancient petition will somehow get us to Yixmasha. Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which we may prove in which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided that we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the rune's protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed in the ancient Ronkan text and translations in a more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident will suit our purposes. But where can we find this monument? Here in Sitcha, quite close to Slitherborough, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is our possession of a rather radical faction of Dark Worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I'm afraid that I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. Yeah, no, absolutely. What? I did not think there was an alternative to that. And before you even ask, the answer is no. Even if we remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright. I'll stay here until your return. And we won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep us safe. So, I would not call Urianger a twink. But he's got that body to where he totally could be. Then let us reconvene outside, to the west of Slitherborough, where the path diverges. I wouldn't say twonk. I wouldn't say twonk. I would say twonk. Because he's kind of hunky. I remember being on Twitter and, like, near slapping the shit out of someone verbally, hearing them say, oh yeah, Urianger, my favorite himbo, and I'm like, after, like, 5 strong seconds of very loud anger, I then thought, wait, this is bait, isn't it? Whoop. Alright. Yeah, this has an XP bonus. I am again here for the crystals more than anything. Shit! Oi, 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 oi. Hey, 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 hey. Ooh, hey, what's a woo? Ah, okay. So that's why I wouldn't forgive your sheltered mind, but was a twink or a twonk. A twink is a... Fuck, I can only explain this in slang. Is there someone who can explain this without using slang? Because I can't. I was right about to explain, and I'm like, well, a twonk is a twink and a hunk. And I'm like, wait, that doesn't help if you don't know what a twink is. Should you Google it? Yeah, might as well. Shit. For the record, everyone reminder, this is an 18+ production. If me talking about sex words is... Or not sex words, but like... If me talking full-on homosexual underground, as if I need to slot something into your thought cabinet, it is not my fault. I wouldn't even say femme-leaning mannerisms, I would say just femme appearance. Because you can not act stereotypically feminine while still being a twink, in my personal opinion. So long as you look the part. It's more of a fashion thing than anything. Presentation, I should say, not fashion. Fashion seems like I discount it. Now, a twunk is a mixture of a twink and a hunk. It's just where the two intersect, where you can't quite confidently call one or the other. 22 years old, you're just really sheltered? Oh dear. No, that's fair. Oh, thank God. Actually another player. Well, they were at least there for the last of it. Fuck that helm beetle. Fuck that helm beetle. Yeah, I need those 12 bisexual gemstones. Alright, let's just womp womp. Ooh. Okay, so it doesn't seem like Gluttony actually shares cooldown with anything outside of itself. Because it looks like I can cast it, then, like, Gibbet or Gallows, and then cast Gluttony to get the 2 charges of Soul Reaver. Speaking of which... Okay, Soul Reaver is just the ability to do abilities. All set. Thanos could have made every trans person exactly what they want, but no, we had to wipe out the damn planet. All I'm saying is if MCU Thanos was comic accurate, his motivations would make way more sense. That's where I'm gonna leave that. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. Our god has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of their recent activity. But we should tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others,
claiming that in doing so, they cleanse the victims of sin and usher them into the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. You just swap everyone's ribcage with the nearest person in a clockwise fashion. I wouldn't do that to, like, do wish fulfillment for anyone. I would do that just to see what happens. All the things to do with the glove and dude doesn't even have fun with it. Okay, this might be me being unaware, but isn't that kind of a one-use object? Genuine question. He used it multiple times? I thought the actual, like, big snap was a one-use thing. I'll be real. I watch Marvel movies once. And that's it. I will rewatch them if I remember something that, like, been a while. But other than that, only seen it. That's fair. That must be fucking Whiplash to watch is the only thing. Relatedly, you think you ever had a wank with it? I don't know if Thanos has a dick. Canonically. I've seen Thanos with a dick, but that's not official. By the blessed dark. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You are an acquaintance of Master Matoya, then? My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Hold up. Strange. What have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary. The first gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I noticed they're venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. You made your friend hate you? They were so excited to go see you. You were like, I bet. And took them to see it, and after the movie... That's the fucked up part, because, like... Endgame should have just been called Infinity War Part 2. Because that's what it always was, and I think that's its subtitle. But no, just be honest. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any idea as to what? It could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the Blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent to them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. They set loose on the nests, and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke and mirrors, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have some smoke bombs at the outpost over there. That's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to our visit, but once you're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. Tools suffice, I should think. Literally never gonna go see Infinity War just to maintain the idea that Endwalker is a standalone Endgame. I meant to autocorrect that to Endgame because you called it Endwalker. At this point, I feel like that may have been on purpose. Alright, what do we got? Alright, we should just be able to press the smoke bomb. Just talking to your friends who do NSFW art and you're so sheltered, it's hard to figure out some things? I suppose. Hold up. Please don't aggro. Please be nice. Please be nice. Okay, thank fuck. Alright. The bees begin to swarm. Oh, fuck. Oh no, I'm gonna kick the beehive! Oh no, I've really kicked the hornet's nest now. Damn it. Gact, how dare you? Alright, large burlap sack, and we got a beehive. Stop that. Stop that. I'm just gonna run past you. I simply wish to do my objective, no more, no less. I want to do this MSQ that I've been building up to for years. Hold up. It's my stream and I'll make the bad puns if I want. I get to choose when I'm an embarrassment, and me alone. Alright. Yeah, Reaper flows in a way that makes a lot more sense once they've got Gluttony. Oh shit, I am a fool. There we go. Bad puns can sometimes be funny. How dare you enable me? How dare I be enabled? She's killing all the bees. She's killing all the bees. We don't know why, but she's killing all the bees. Were you able to find any? The god returned his slither bow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How'd you fare? For God's sake, don't let them out! I think that's my favorite item description. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. Y'shtola's on the move. Shit, you caught me? Damn right, damn right. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the god, there's an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spiders' nests. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. There's just something about the phrasing, for God's sakes, don't let them out. It's just, yeah, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Whoop. Oh, fuck off. I was gonna say, I was running so fast, I even parried. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay, I'm gonna make a Hormite. Okay then. Damn it. No, 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 no. Stop that. You stop that. Fuck off. Oh, I do not like the way it moves. I do not like that noise at all. I hate that. I hate that a whole hell of a lot. We should move quickly before any of the children arrive. Up in the airway, do you see it? bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to just toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes keeping it closed. Enough that it lands open when it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? Sorry you're not feeling that well. You're gonna go. Take care. Stay safe now. That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees! By the abyss, they're everywhere! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! Sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. If you could come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy you Stola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls on you to guard her. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm very good at killing. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of loafing around bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you're both ready. Aye. So, where do we station ourselves? Oh, fuck me, that's a ways away, huh? Ugh. Wait, how do we actually get in there? Because that does look like where we're supposed to go, yeah. But it doesn't look like there's an actual path, because that looks like an exit spout, more than anything. That's our outlet baffle, I think. Tron was the first to have the idea of something like the backrooms. No, that's true. True enough. Because I'm trying to think of an earlier example, and like... I mean, it really depends on how granular you want to get. Because the idea of going out of the bounds of reality has been a thing since as long as people have realized that, as long as people have been having thoughts like, what if the Earth was flat? What happens if you fall off the flat Earth? Whoop! Woo, shit. Hold up. Twilight Zone had an episode with the idea. Didn't the original Tron and the Twilight Zone... When did Tron even come out, now that I think about it? Oh, fuck off. Really? Okay. I guess we're returning to the Foundation. Okay, I thought 1982 was 1862 in my brain, and I'm like, that sounds a bit far away. Hold up. Good news is, I have more than enough gil to make this, like, not a problem. No, Twilight Zone's been going since the 60s, I think. Don't quote me on that. I'm pretty sure I'm right, but I'm not certain. Alright, let's just set this on autopilot. Probably some, like, ancient text speak. I mean, like, the idea of, quote, clipping out of reality, which is what the original Backrooms post was about. Like, fuck the idea of any premeditation on it. Frankly, I'm kind of a purist on the thing. But, like, if we take the words clipping out of reality, which was in the original post, then think about it. Think about it with me. Falling off the edges of the flat Earth is clipping out of reality. Now, whether or not there is something there, assumedly hell. Then more than likely, the concept has been around for a very, very long time. Nope. I'm gonna aggro them no matter what. It's just, we're just gonna have to fact-to-life that shit. Jesus fuck, they hit like a forklift. Alright. There we go. Shit. Okay, fuck me, man. Fifth to 6th century BC, they did think... I mean, like, people assume that the Earth was like a pizza for, well, like, pizza-shaped for, like, a very long time. Like, I'm assuming that in theory, falling off of it would be considered falling out of reality. No, stop that. Fuck your cast. I don't care that you broke your elbow. God, you get caught lacking once on your actual DPS abilities. And then they come for you. They're ready. Aight, good shit, good shit. We can take one at a time, no problem. Nope. Just the words, don't you fucking dares. Fucking Morse coded with my scythe. Sorry, had a bit of murder to do. The font of seeing suggests that this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Mayhaps, mayhaps. I do not want to... So the Egyptians were thinking of the Earth as a flat disk floating in the ocean. Yeah, that makes sense. Not that that's how the world works, but in, yeah, that would make sense that they would think that.
Egyptian mythology is fucked up, for the record.
Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch for the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look at this? At a glance, I can tell they're old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. I'd not like to come here a second time, so it behoove us to learn all that we can.
Why can't I just take a picture with my tombstone? Why can't I just, like, snap a picture of it and we can look at it later? Genuine question. Examine the murals and take note of events they may depict. Look at her butt with the examine option. Fine.
There is nothing to gain from staring at my backside. Now please, I need to concentrate.
Alright, this faded Muriel. Muriel? Yeah. Seems to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and his comrades for an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. This is definitely Warrior of Light, Warrior of Darkness shit. No, here's the thing. You don't have to ask me for that, because I inspect characters first thing.
The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne, attended by their subjects.
Give me 2, sir. Ow.
The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. Ugh, thank you.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this. There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we were
not Luswa, but someone similar.
A funny old bugger he was, but he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends, a tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever.
Why you gotta look like that,
Maybe I'll paint you myself?
Why you gotta look like that?
We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds.
I really like the effects they're doing with these cutscenes.
Before or after the flood, I wonder.
I wonder. He doesn't look familiar, so...
faded, isn't it? Compared to the others. Did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
I don't want that. Like, frankly... I just...
There you are.
If I'm to be remembered, I want to be remembered... I want to be remembered just for my actions, but I don't want, like, a memorial. Maybe, like, put my weapons in a museum?
We should go. The others are waiting.
I don't know if that makes sense, now that I say it out loud, but, like, that's how I think about it. God, that whatever tone they try to go for is weird. Good to see my distraction proved useful, or successful.
I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Roxy, do the murals appear to be any significance? Depiction of heroes. From the Age of Gods, the Ronkin Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you would be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing at the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future.
Let's just do the quick 1, 2, 1, 2. Ooh, I really like that. I really like how that looks. It doesn't work with this glam, but like, the Blue Spirit Sabatons look real good. Am I allowed to meld? No, of course not. I don't have a crafter that high. Yet.
Let us hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest for a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you will be the first to know.
So I'm just gonna teleport over there. It's only 70 gil. But I'm not gonna... How do I put it? I'm not gonna fucking turn in quite yet, but I do have to use the bathroom and my drink is empty. So I'll be like right back. Don't burn the house down.
Alright, I'm back. Give me like 2 seconds. We're also gonna get that fresh can ASMR. There you go. There you go. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. Let me just reset my tracking. Look right up at the camera. There we go. Now we should be good. How we doing? How y'all doing? How y'all holding up? Welcome back, Roxy. Now that you're here, there's something I want to ask you. Urianger told me that Thancred had was something of a rogue in the past. As a wolf among sheep, he said. What did he mean by that? Do you know? Urianger has tended to Menphilia's wounds, but I fear his garrulous nature has gotten the better of him. What does that mean? What does that word mean? Roxy, the god told me you left with Master Matoya and to wove an oath. And no sooner did you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. Throat. Something in it. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she is safe, and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. May not have a seat here by the fire. Stew shall soon be ready. Would you like some stew? Would you like some stew? Oh, that's a really, really pretty fire. It's not Metro, but it's a pretty fire.
Strange.
Strange?
The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
Yeah, no problem. Absolutely no problem.
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
What's up?
The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden.
Okay.
But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the Source.
Oh yeah, because I've got Artbird on me.
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Untrue. I have a very good excuse for this.
Possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already.
Well, I still have a couple more.
I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help! The Umorans have come for us!
Oh,
We're
shit.
under attack!
Okay, gotta kill the fuck out of him. Murder time is fun time. Let's go, let's go. I love my job. Meanwhile, in Yulmore... Apologies, that was a weird feeling. God, I love them. They're such good designs, such good jester girls. I have what you would call a type.
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say, how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This very band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness, they have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy.
I wouldn't say that.
I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
He's doing nothing.
The same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world has...
I'm sorry if I'm not saying much. This seems, like, super important, and I'm taking it in as my lorehead ass.
Resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion.
Who are you? Who are you? Yeah, you're breathing. You're real.
They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now. And the contentment they lack.
Yeah,
What good is a
your
paradise
people.
to them if it is 1,000 years in the making? Or even 100?
For their children and their
You
children's
underestimate
children.
them, Lord Forthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
I mean, define villains.
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have
Aw,
faith
shit.
in the future they would build.
Exarch's actually finally being like, alright, I'm up, I'm saying things.
Even bother.
I'm saying
Fools,
shit,
they're
I'm
not
finally confident.
So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march
I kind
to the
of
Sin Eaters' defense.
love, like, I know it's a limitation of just how this style of cutscene works, but the fact that his expression for the most part remains unchanged, as if he is like, I know, and you're gonna fail. I have no reason to be surprised. And I don't know if I'm gonna be immediately disproven, but, you know.
Mine to command. And you are no exception.
Jesus. And he was an illusion the whole time. Yup. Alright, yep, that's on brand.
Fine. I will not stand for this.
God.
Hear me.
Lord Vothry is up there with, like, Ace Attorney side characters. With how good his, like, physical acting and, like, the emotional core of him work. Here's the thing, though, the Ilmorans, whether or not they are more powerful than us, do not have home team advantage. They have to push inwards.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
There's only a couple of you. We could take you. We totally are. God, Roro looks like she's right about to attack.
Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Are you sure about
Is that so?
Y'shtola doesn't take this shit. She really doesn't.
Madness.
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship
I wouldn't
has
say
claimed
hostile.
dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the everlasting dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith.
Sure.
You and your false creed are a blight on these woods.
Hear me out.
A
Fuck
foul,
off.
unholy corruption.
Perhaps, and die. I'm hostile to you in the same way that I'm hostile to the bug upon my floor.
Both
Yeah.
Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed shadow at bay.
Then you gotta go, is what I'm hearing.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
They literally exist to uphold light.
Those of you minded to
like as a
obey
governing
his lordship
force.
are to make for woven oath with all haste. We will leave you, but you may have time to prepare.
Woven oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing!
A decent system of government and a sustainable food economy. And, like, shelter.
Should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore and dealt with as such.
Like, I'm looking, I get what you're saying. I disagree. You have literally never even stepped foot, you know?
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Okay, no problem. God, my scythe looks really good in blue. Although we should repaint it red once more. You know, release convenience and all. Ooh, listen to that fucking John Carpenter synth. That Yulmore has gained a foothold here in these woods bodes ill for the Knights Blessed. Surely there's something we can do to help the Knights Blessed, isn't there? The god hath been afflicted with the most terrible and efficacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. I wonder what an item level 403 would look like for me. Speaking of which, what's mine at? Yeah, that do be moderately more. How fareth the young god? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the Blessed? How have they taken the news of Yulmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay. We cannot hope to oppose them and the children. I considered a convocation of all the Knights Blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know that they will not answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We will not, cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for your decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Flee? I am not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Roxy's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive.
The Ilmoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say that we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done. Unless, of course, you've finally deciphered that tablet. I have, as a matter of fact. And with it, we can prepare everything we need to enter Yixmasha. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. Well, we are villains, are we not? Fuck it. Oh, that slight smile is enough to be like, fair. Good. I'll leave the blessing in your capable hands, Runa. Very well. I see there's no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe. According to the tablet, we will need to obtain a Sealies to identify the allies of Runka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? That I do. Then this would prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusi Mekta. While we see to that, Henfilia and I remain here to help shore up Slitherbow's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. Well, time to be the bad guy, duh, as the kids say. Where actually is... Okay, our objective is like straight ahead once we actually get out. Again, I really love the suspense synth they have. It really reminds me of John Carpenter tracks from things like Halloween and like pretty much any of his horror work. God, I could go for a fucking John Carpenter horror marathon. Bare minimum, I kind of want to rewatch The Thing. Now that I even mentioned John Carpenter's horror work. Like, if I'm gonna watch anything, I should start with my favorite one, right? There you are. Ready for a swim? The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Runcan culture. The Runcans sought to live life in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood and the arbiter of life and death. Below it were four others, each equal in rank: the coral, the colibri, the opo-opo, and the wolf. Characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of the beasts by placing one's palm in the monuments wrought in them image, and that this must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretations are correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise to the snake. By its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the Opo-Opo, rival as thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to those who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says naught of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully, all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Okay. Snake, Oppo-Oppo, wolf. Hopefully this shouldn't be too hard. Can I not? There we go. It can sometimes, for the record, be a little hard to tell,
like, when you're playing, what is diveable at a glance and what isn't. I also don't mind the underwater sections of this game at all. Like, swimming doesn't actually feel all that bad in this, because it really just feels like moving. Feels like moving, but flying. Speaking of which... there we go. Okay. Snake. Find the statue of a snake. Yes. Send something somewhere else in the lake. I also like, because we have the blessing of the Kyojin, because of the main plot, like an expansion ago, bada bing bada boom, we can breathe underwater. And it's like 0% issue. Yep, Carl is the second. Yep, place my palm on it. Hey. Wait, what? Oppo. Yes. Here's hoping that that doesn't interrupt. Yeah, and the only reason we're, like, taking damage is because of the, you did this quest as Fisher, because there were spearfishing nodes in here. That's fair. That's fair enough. I might do a... once we, like, wrap up MSQ, once we actually, like, catch up, I'll probably do, like, a fishing stream or two if I have, like, time. Find Statue of a Wolf. Because I'm not going to take a break for a day just to do side thing grinding. But like, just to be like, oh fuck it, let's grind Fisher today. There we go. A door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. This game looks really good. Just like, all in all, game looks really nice for being made, for like having to deal with the fact that the engine is from earlier than 2014. Did you find it? A small medallion bearing the image of an owl. Yeah. This medallion bears an owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt this is a seal of Ronka. Well done, Roxy. We can begin our preparations to enter Yxmaja in earnest. Now here's the thing. It is a better scythe. Woo! Okay. No problem. But let's take our materia out of it out of the old one before we make sure to. I'm getting decent that I actually don't want it for cosmetics, and there's no reason to keep your old job gear if you're not going to use it for cosmetics when it's under-leveled.
Bearing the seal, it should be possible to enter Yxmaja unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Slitherbow and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet us in the cavern leading east out of the village. See, don't worry about it. Wait. I'll be Bark. We are Venom. Fuck off. I think whenever someone reads like a quest name or an item description and goes, "Oh fuck off," it gives Koji Fox another year of life. Cause the way the FF14's localization goes, they're not allowed to put like references and funny shit in serious situations, as far as I'm aware. They're not allowed to like fuck up the tone of a scene, like a specific scene. So like, say an important character just bites it. They just bite the dust, and there's nothing we can do about that. Okay. So from there, they're like, okay, what can we change? Well, like, quest names are fine, especially side quests. Item descriptions are usually fine. And, fate names are usually fine. I'm so glad to see you're safe. Everyone's ready to go if you are. We've done what we can to prepare them for the worst. Still, we should hurry before the children return with Yulmoran reinforcements. That you found the seal is perhaps bittersweet proof that the aid for which it was so painstakingly forged never came. Thus did the Empire crumble. Its ruins are claimed by the wood. Fate is ever a fickle mistress. Good, you're here. Runa opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies the Yxmaja, presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the wood's protectors to find me when I last came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, there is no reason for us to let down our guard. Now, let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. Mini Philia? I mean... La Critura. Or perhaps El Wiwi. Every time, every fucking time, it makes me lose my shit. I love the fucking Lalafell players, by the way, who, like, they're like a gimmick character, but they're things like Wind Up Cloud Strife or Wind Up Morbius. It makes me so happy, because it's so fucking dumb. And I'll never get bored of it. I'll never get bored of thinking about it. There's a fucking NPC in the Golden Saucer named Gatekeeper, as in G-A-T-E, the special events that happen. So someone and their friend made two characters named, Girl Boss and Gaslighter.
It would seem we have found
Great.
them.
It's great. It's my favorite thing. Ooh. Who's the hottie on the left?
Trespass upon sacred ground. Be gone.
Don't make me have to kill you. Fuck, you've made me have to kill you. Unfortunate. God, she's hot.
Wait! We did not come to!
Oh. Oh shit. Y'shtola always gets the cool melee scenes, I'm not gonna lie. How fucking sharp are Astrolochian cards?
Stop! We mean you no harm.
shit, I don't need to kill them.
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine.
I hope spear-wielding sentinel gets a name.
Perhaps.
I like purple-haired bunnies.
We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity.
No problem.
Follow the assured flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Okay, yeah, no problem, no problem.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us?
They are. With flowers. What, you don't like it when people leave a flower petal to their house?
If it affords us an opportunity
Flower
to
petal trail?
investigate Ixmaya.
To their bed?
Fine.
Every fucking time. It doesn't scare me every time, it's just like... let's scare the fuck out of the local population. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, see, like... Goddamn, right? Goddamn? And goddamn? I actually do really want... I might do this outfit if I do a Dragoon. I literally have not leveled Dragoon at all. It's kind of fucked up. It would have the seal that... I would have the seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. I do not know how to do a Scottish accent. There's no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight it is plain that it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Elmet, chieftainess of Fanau. Aimet, her younger sister. Saimet, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon? These are troubled times for my people. Though I can but imagine what compelled you to venture out into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your peace. If you'd like, I will show you all... I will show you about the village. Though I must warn you, it is a long way down into the forest floor, so do watch your step. This is like the, what's the village? What's the village with the pixies in A Realm Reborn? Not pixies, Spriggans. No, not Spriggans. Hold on. I'll eventually get this. Oh, sprites, I think? This way, what was your name? Roxy. And this is a common name nowadays. How times change. But I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step. Can't do the accent, but I'm gonna do the accent. You can't fucking stop me. Hold up. Oh, fuck, they're giving me a tour. I might as well just do the tour. No totaling. Once we've learned all that we can from the warden and its whereabouts, we should be on our way. Who say anyone's gonna stop you? You can't. That's the fun part. They call themselves Vis, is that right? Not terribly diverse people from what I can see. Only 16 hair options. For a moment, I was worried they wouldn't accept the seal. For 3,000 years did they wait. Incredible. My apologies for the hostile greeting. It is a miracle our arrows did not find their mark. If you would like to hear the tale of our people, speak with Almet. As eldest, she is our voice. Give me 2 seconds. First off, sword. Second of all, pop 2 glacial grains. Pop 2, so I don't have to pop 1 later. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire, and my people's purpose here. We are descendants from a palace guard which served under the last emperor, and to this day, we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of His Eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret. Keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus Ronka Divon. By his command we have remained at the Raktika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but why did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust his mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We Vis would easily live to see the threat of your elven lifetimes. We were also the fiercest fighters, and none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this were painful, but why did I read that as painful? Why did I read that as painful? Settlements such as this were once painful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now, Vanau is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe that we are allies for whom you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, they had begun to think you would never come. Sister! Oh, wrong voice for the wrong person. We are glad of your presence here in the Greatwood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. I know I have at least like 3 Scots that watch my shit, and I can feel like them readying their bullpups. That's all I'm saying. I'm never going to use a car again. Wait, no, that's the Irish. Shit. Now I'm actually going to die. You came in search of the light, Lorden. My apologies. I do not know where it makes its lair. Ulmet, do you recall any sightings for this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? Then that would mean... How old are you exactly? Cece is struggling so hard with the accent. Good. There is a Scottish option, but I can't turn that on. I can't hot swap dialects, is the issue. It's only trained to hear an American accent. Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard the abomination you seek. We have to speak with the other Vis then. But of course, then we shall split up and inquire individually.
If anyone knows something, if someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. There is one good thing about closed captioning being unable to keep up with me doing accents and voices. There are subtitles right here. I don't know how readable they are, but I don't know if I can make text any bigger. In fact, can I make the text any bigger? I think I might be able to. Not HUD layout, I don't think. No, of course not. System config, I believe? Is it graphic settings? Display settings, actually, maybe. Default UI size. What happens if I do? What does 140 look like? That's funny. Nothing seems to have changed. Hold on. It's readable enough, a bit blurry, but you can make it out. I mean, that's fine. I'm actually like... Higher UI. Okay. No, I see what's up. I want full HD. We're gonna see if the... Oh boy. That's maybe too big. Again, this is for my sake. Yeah, no. It might actually be under character config. UI settings. Font size. Wait, map font size? What do you mean? What does large look like for map font? I don't see a difference. Log window settings? I'll figure it out later. I'm too lazy, frankly. No doubt you've witnessed the winding trails of azure flowers throughout the woods. We call them the Steps of Maja, for it was along these paths her footfalls gave rise to the flowers you see today. It is said that you will receive her protection by walking along those paths, and to that end I bid you walk in the Steps of Maja, ally of Ronka, and may her blessings be upon you. I really like this track. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Okay, I assumed they were gonna actually give us like a straight up tour. Look, I'm not expecting a grand tour. I'm not expecting Clarkson and James May. But give me like the skinny. Give me the 411. Anyways. Woo! The time has come for the V's to share more information of our culture with the outside world. Small as it has become, as my contribution to these efforts, I am happy to offer a variety of goods from the forest in exchange for any bicolored gemstones you might stumble upon. Yeah, I might as well buy this. There's no reason not to buy the writing maps when you know you can have them. They make your mount speeds a little faster.
There we go.
Light Warden? No, I have not seen it. But I witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters. How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them is on the spot. I suggest the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal.
Okay, so no, there's nothing of use there. Can I seriously can? Actually, hold on, I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna, while I walk. Yeah, it's correctly 1920 by 1080. Would y'all not say that that's larger than 1728 by 972? Also, whose resolution is that?
An outsider? But how? By the gods, allies of the Empire, my sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the Warden you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fano, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters.
There's probably someone out there who's into weird and fucked up resolutions. I know someone who actually straight up only plays in 4x3. I don't talk to them anymore. Shockingly not for those reasons.
While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger, for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that she had seen the Light Warden.
Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, so we vaguely know, like, some trivia. I can kind of see the appeal 4x3, but you wouldn't use it as your main things. Maybe for games? I would not use it for games. I want my games to be as wide as possible before the UI freaks out. Which was why it kind of fucked me up when I was playing Psychonauts, that almost all of the vignette effects were always only in 4x3, even with the fan patch.
You search for the Light Warden? I cannot say I've ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe.
Nice. See, that's one of the problems with this soda, is that it feels like it's way more carbonated. But the flavor is so much better. I love my Juggalo juice.
I pray the others were able to provide what I could not.
An account of sightings of a particular Sin Eater, some would claim to be a Light Warden. Hold on, I've got like a crick in my neck. There we go.
Near Raktika Falls. Why was I not told of this? I think I see why it had never been spotted on our patrols. I've never heard of this Raktika Falls. I could but assume it lies deep within the woods of the Ixmasha? Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters. It has not been passable for many years. We have made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be a great peril to you and your companions. The Kitana Ravel, a temple to the northeast. It had been sealed for centuries, but within it is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronka it can. Or, the allies of the Ronka it can. First, we must go to Kamul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path to the Kitana Ravel can be opened. It may sound like a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we do not know how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. that we might not be tempted. It means we do so. It means to do so where we're withheld from us. Fuck, my tongue is just not happy today. Hey, Jay. We can show you the way, but the rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? We've no time to waste. Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to accompany you. While we attend the matters of the Camorristropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Thancred, and share with them what they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, it is yet possible that the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it should behoove us to prepare for an alternative course of action. Oimet, Saimet. I leave them to you. Oh. Oimet, Saimet. I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Alright, fuck yeah. And we got a new chess piece. Let's go, let's go! We're making decent progress tonight. Okay, so apparently my... Oh, because I'm an idiot. I am a fool. There we go. How's that look? Workable. I kind of wish that's how the fending set looked and not the maiming set, but that's just me. We can apply glamour plates here, right? Good. Because, like, I like how it looks. I made a glamour for a reason. Wait, no. Accept the quest. Get a move on. And then... Yeah. We must make haste and see this done. The Katana Revel and the Light Warden await. Alright. What you seek lies in the heart of Camorristropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by the order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look into the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. That's almost the opposite of the way I'm going. But, like, not that far out. Not that too far out. Tell me you come from Limsa Limensa without telling me you come from Limsa Limensa. Alright. And now I've got that Amuro Porter. I get to the point where I stop caring if it's even, like, faster or slower to jump over little elevations and shit. I just do it out of habit at this point. Step on a back and you break your mother's crack. And for the record, I don't think it's at all any faster or slower. I think you actually maintain speed while you jump. God damn it. Just, it never fails to make me smirk. Bare minimum a little bit. The fuck is that? Okay. Yeah, no, I've played Breath of the Wild before, I just don't aggro it. Looking upon these structures, I cannot help but be reminded of the ruins in Girabanya. Yet the manner in which these appear to be surprisingly the natural flow of ether is more akin to the elegant pillars in the House of the Crooked Coin. You're able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the Morning Stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the Guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is a great pyramid of Uxnar, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the key to opening the pyramid. Though I know not how. It is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look.
Yeah, Shadowbringer so far, like, it is everything it's cracked up to be. Outside of, like, soul-crushingly depressing. But, like, I feel like that's a thing that comes later. And, like, I guess depressing is the wrong word for it, because that feels as if its goal is to bum you out. When its goal is more to make you feel empathy for things that happen in the story, more than anything.
I must confess, these are times where I too wonder what lies beyond these ruins, but I would never defy the will of the Emperor. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they would open the way to the pyramid in that manner. We would have to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may very well be hiding among them. Indeed. It may be best to transcribe them as if they are as numerous as you say. Better that than to risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkin scripts. No matter, you will employ a different approach. Impressions. Here. I thought to use the clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings.
Okay, so we're doing smudgings? If I understand what I was told. And I probably don't. But that's okay. Bedlam can be a little dumb. As a treat. Oh, no. Reggie, I guess you don't want to do this. You don't want to do it. I really hope I'm doing this correctly. The game wouldn't simply let me jump up super... Yep, okay. Simple tablet made of clay is to preserve the inscription of ancient relics. Take an impression from the monument. Okay, good. Good shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna assume, for the most part, that, like, we're gonna have to jump up all of them. Which, like, that's not that bad. There's only 4 of them, and they're not that tall. And it's not like a jumping puzzle. It's not watch your step, but I am very good at watch your step. Oop. Oh wow, that just straight up negates fall damage. I'm gonna remember that. Because I don't think the Red Mage one does. Because every DPS job seems to have a ability where they can, like, jet forward, mostly to keep into the action. And all of them work slightly differently. Okay, I needed to make sure that, like, the impressed clay tablet didn't have anything special for its item description. Like, it doesn't. It doesn't have anything funny.
Alright, hop, 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 hop. Let's fucking go, let's fucking go. Fuck it up, fuck it up. Shit. Yeah, I may be silly. And just straight up forgetting what they're called. Or, not forgetting what they're called, but forgetting where things go. And by things, I mean me. Can I... There we go. I don't know what the hell is going on there. Where are my allies? Where are they? Okay. Fuck up. Fuck off. You are going to regret this. I am a VTuber. You will regret this. I told you so. I trust you've made good use of those clay tablets. Yep. Clay tablet with impressions of an ancient scripture. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you've found. Apologies for the delay. So, nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hints as to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, shape despair, or share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from when Almet and I were together, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with either. The question being, which one? Have any thoughts? I can't even begin to assume. We should bare minimum check them though. Because we didn't check the coral statue. I noticed it's facing away from the serpent statue. Facing away from the coral statue. Facing south towards the woods. Notice it facing north towards the Great Pyramid. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you here. I would rather kill this fucker than have to be, put out of my reading. Phases, did it say to the north statue? To the wolf statue. So I think... Posture check. Yep. Ooh. Ooh. Spit an image of health, I am. Those are noises. It's pain. They were pain. Get your mind out of the gutter. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Such cryptic writings. How are they related to the divine beasts? Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it's best that you choose the statue. What do you say, Roxy? Well, we'll see, we'll see. Alright then. After you've selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required Aether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? I think it's the Colibri statue. Pray this works. I'm hoping at least. Meh! Well, I'm fine, though I would rather not go through that again. Either that or the owl. How about we do all the wrong ones? And probably... Hey! The ether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. It was one of the birds for sure. I was just... It's like, okay, it's either the owl because of the kingly shit. Or it's the Colibri because it's averting its gaze. Yshtul is using the Force? No, she's imbuing. That's what imbuing looks like. The way should be clear now. Come, let us. Someone approaches. Sister! Sister! Simon? What are you doing here? What has happened? Yulmoran soldiers! They have entered the Ixmaja! Yulmoran soldiers? And what of the blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Yulmorans had little interest in Slitherbaugh or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate to Ixmaja upon finding it. Give me a second. There we go. Together with Thancred, Yoimet and some few others have engaged them at the border. You are to return and insist Yoimet at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins of Fanau. We'll see to matters here and return quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Ilmorans to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So something I really like, this might be a silly thing to, like, praise the game for. I like that every quest reward is more than enough to fund the teleportation. Ooh. Baked Mega Piranha seems like a really good thing for DPS. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. Okay, that's fine. Shit. Let's just do our AoEs, not because we actually need the AoE, but there we go. Quick as can be, quick as can be. I hear the do-do-do-do-do, and I think the fucking, the Castlevania 3 track of, This is a fucking nightmare. I've had dreams of this place, I feel. And I did not like those dreams. I don't like dreaming that much. It's kind of weird. It's just, it's not really, you know? Cratewood Rail. That's a name, alright. No connotations there. Did they sneak sex into my Final Fantasy? No. Our way has been barred again. I am beginning to lose my patience. Oh! Hey, we're having a drop or two. I'm gonna apologize for that. That just seemed to be a blip, but you never know. The switch should be through these doors, in the confessional of Topasa the Elder. But why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that the only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? Deadass? Strange indeed. The second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Almet, take the chamber to the south. Roxy, the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. So I really like Y'shtola's Shadowbringer gloves, though. Like, if I'm gonna have anything from that outfit, it's the gloves. It's the gloves for sure, especially if they come with the finger claw. They sell the Shadowbringer's Y'shtola outfit on Mug Station, yeah? Like, I'm almost certain. I've looked everywhere and... Wait, is that... Yeah, no, should be. The statue! You found it! Looks light enough. We need to return it to the altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sensed a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. I do like that it's more... It's becoming, like, more of a central plot point. Like, no, Y'shtola is blind, she can see the Aether, but that's about it. And, like, that's becoming more important as time goes on, rather than just being something we gloss over. Or something that plays for jokes on occasion. Alright then. We shall meet you at the door to the confessional of Topasa the Elder. Deliver the owl statue to the entrance of the confessional. You have 2 minutes. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. This might be weird. I just have to remember the way I came. Oh. Okay. Oh, I hate this design.
I hate that design a lot, but like fear hate and not like, oh, bad design. That's just like, oh, that's just bad mojo. That just sucks. I don't like thinking about that. Anyways. Oh yeah, we ride way faster in this area. I feel like a little bit of a fool. Now we should be home free. How's it going? It's going. That's the phrasing I'm gonna use. It's going. Hold on. Okay. Should be simple enough. Because they don't really have peripheral vision, they just have vision lines. Nice, I think. Could be worse, could be a lot worse. Successfully deliver the statuette to the altar. Statue has returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see Aether flowing to the door now. Now that I think about it, it's probably pronounced Ether. But I don't want to confuse Aether with Ethers. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. Whoop. You are but one step from entering the Kitana Revel, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial, and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this, Roxy. Well, time is yet on our side. Yeah, I might as well just chow down on these, like, instantly. Because if I am reading the telegraphs right, this is a dungeon quest. Before we enter, I would tell you the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being Lords of Displacement, they may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Hands collection was like 95% off. That's not bad. Whisper reeds. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think Roxy and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, Roxy. The sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Well, shall we get this over with? Oh, it's not even a dungeon yet. I'm willing to bet that it's an instance like this that leads into a dungeon. Nope. Wait. We must hurry before the Yulmuran soldiers gain any ground. So we've got 30 minutes to do basically a mini dungeon? Wait, do you see those sentinels? They are made to curse any who enter the pyramid. It is said to be seen by them as to be seen by death. Beware their gaze. Wait. Not a fan. What are we to do? Because, like, this door isn't just open, it doesn't look like. Oh, there we go. It just didn't have the magic knot. Breaking limits only a true warrior of light could. Sister! Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach this temple. Understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters. No doubt on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry, then. Another sentinel.
This movement is somehow different than before. We should find a place to hide. Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck off. Okay, so we have what seems to be 30 seconds. Okay. Oh, shit. Alright, and then true north. Self-heal. There we go. Curse was as potent as I dared imagined. But I suggest we avoid another confrontation. Its effects no doubt grow with every invocation. Holy shit! A plague of ancient anathema clutters your thoughts, spurring you to deny your very existence. Increased exposure will eventually lead to madness and death. Yeah, draw their attention. Will not last long. The moment we are distracted, we should run with all haste. Okay? Doable. Yeah, this is gonna be way harder for the Ilmorans. Let me guess. They'll both split out? Yup. I really like this, like, micro instance. Teleportation device. This should end well. How do I was gonna say, I use it by just moving into it, right? Remember that cat? I do remember. Okay, we've been separated, and with magic nullifying poison. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Okay. I've played Undertale. I understand. Oh, this is gonna be dumb. But it's not that hard. Because, like, it could be harder, but they want us to... actually do this while somehow we are still in one piece. That means little to the others if we do not hurry. Oh fuck, we're in Sense Fortress. Yeah! I was joking! I was fucking joking! Yeah, I would like to run. Oh, we're given unending sprint. And then turn on auto run, and then move up. Then hop in here, turn off auto run, turn around, turn on auto run, keep moving. You know what? I should have assumed that it wouldn't be like a dungeon, because it can't be. We just wouldn't have a full party, and it would make no sense. We have to jump! Yup. Well, I'm okay. You guys okay? Well, there's no going back now. I pray it is not much further. Sister! They have reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We are nearly there. It is unheard of for anyone to outpace the Vis. What is this man who comes after you? Could it be Ranjit? If so, we have little time. Or precious little time, I should say. But yeah, what about that cat? Is this like a family cutaway gag? Family cutaway gag? I meant Family Guy cutaway gag. Another door. Wonderful. I can imagine what awaits us inside. Oh, that's not seconds, that's minutes. There you are! Hold up, hold up. Okay.
Here I come. No holding back.
Wait. Oh, because I'm bound to a certain level for some fucking reason. Okay, let's go, let's go. Alright, alright, alright. I was gonna say, and I do have about 50 minutes left on the food. Or on my raid food. Alright. Stack marker, stack marker. This is going nowhere, I agree. Ooh? Do they got contingencies for this shit? Oh, shit. Okay. More sentinels? Yup. Was already way ahead of you. I got 10 stacks of that shit. And I don't know what the max is, frankly.
It seems to be working.
Okay. Good shit, good shit. What you got? What you got?
Think not.
Hey! This bit's cool as shit. Already, already.
General, hold on!
Oh? Oh, this man's just gonna fucking die. That's why he doesn't have a name.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
Oh, he's gonna super die. Just, like, kick him, Yashaw. Just, like, punt him real hard.
Time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children.
Okay.
This is the antidote.
I'll take that and...
Dare say you know how potent their concoctions are.
Down.
And the futility of trying to counteract their effects.
Mm-hmm.
Now. Try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually, someone
just like
will come
taking
to
so
our
long.
rescue.
Quantum real
Or
hard.
yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
I like that shield. Can I have that
We
shield?
do not negotiate with the enemy. the villagers' lives are forfeit.
Oh, he's gonna he's gonna get turbo murdered. Yeah! I shouldn't be cheering for that, but that just works. That's great. And here's where Y'shtola's cool as fuck. You don't wanna what? Hey! That's really good! That's really fucking good! I should be sad! But that is counteracted by being the slickest fucking move I have ever seen in this game. There's also no way she won't just bow back into the live stream. Right? It's just how she does things.
What?
Unless she's like crumpled on the floor.
Orioge! At once.
And even then. Oh hey, look at that thing Gunbreakers can totally do. He just used Rough Divide. Is he just gonna let go? I mean, no way he does.
Where is Y'shtola?
Don't do that. Don't do that to me. There's a reason that pit is black. That's all I'm saying. There is a reason that pit, you cannot see the bottom. Y'shtola. How he been but a few steps faster. Why would she do such a thing? I have failed you. Words fail to express my shame. We should have tried harder to repel them. Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts have the good sense to fall back. We should be here soon with word from Fanao. We should hold our position here until she arrives. Was it inappropriate to pop off at that? Yes, maybe. Do I give a shit? Not really. Almet, please tell me you know if that hole might lead into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know of it. But I fear it is of lethal consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. Yeah, look at all that plausible deniability. To fall from such a height. Sister, I come bearing news. The Ilmoran soldiers and the children have fled Yxmaja. They abandoned Slitherbow as well. Though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the Blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be their order was lost in Yxmaja, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fanao for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other Blessed will not last long without an antidote. We must act quickly. If you spare vial, Minfilia and I can deliver it to the Blessed at Slitherbow. You and Yorianjay should return to Fanao and tend to the wounded villager there. Yeah, no, I have an antidote, no problem. What about Y'shtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the Blessed, whatever it takes.
Alright. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Hold on. Come, Roxy. Let's not Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain. Tefano. Banui race. Banui race. Have I actually shown you guys my, my bunny boy? I can't recall. I feel like I haven't. The new erase? Oh. No, in all fairness, it tried its hardest, but I was speaking either slang or gibberish, depending on who you ask on the word Banui. I think my favorite thing when I was listening to like people talk about Endwalker and the Endwalker shit that was like leading up to release was like, alright, these bunnies look like sluts. These bunny boys look like sluts, and I love them. Heavens forbid. Heavens forfend. Runa. 'Twas he who forestalled the Yulmoron's procession, and in so doing, afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. Yep. Wait, let me get in like a not right there position. Yeah, that's way better. Gact? Can you... Runar still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of medicine. Alright, I don't know if that's... I don't know if you want to give people like 3 doses of anti-venom. Take effect, this color slowly creeps back into his cheeks. How can I tell? It would appear the worst hath passed. Those wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister him forthwith. Well, in all fairness, he is a healer. Rest, Roxy, and I pray thee. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. But yeah, no, fucking, like, the Vieira men, they look like hoes, and I want, like, 10 of them. So that when I wear out the other 9, I still have 1 left. Just saying. And yes, I am aware, they're bunny people. They should be durable, your point. Again, like, that scene was so fucking slick that, like, it counteracts any actual sadness from it. Not that it isn't sad to think, oh god, Y'shtola might be dead, but, like, that hit is so deep that there is plausible deniability for her to come back at any moment. Y'shtola is known for, like, coming back from some bullshit.
But from what we could gather on the way here, the Yulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw.
Yeah, because we won.
They did, we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbough.
Y'shtola's gonna pull Princess. Not even that. She has, in the past, literally thrown herself into the life stream and reincarnated, because there was no way she was going to win that encounter. But by God, she was going to get away from that encounter. Like, She if antidote doesn't work, you can administer venom until you hit stack overflow and loop them back into healthy. One supposes.
Where am I?
Among friends.
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done.
HP is gonna be like...
See Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened
to
her?
Absolutely. The answer is we don't quite know. We cannot say for certain, but it was she who secured the antidote. She, like any good cat girl, went down. That's true. She also...
Where is Master Matoya?
She also probably lands on her feet. She'll be fine. For the record, no spoilers. I'm just talking theory out in the air. And anyone who does spoil,
No.
You mods know what to do.
Oh, that cannot be. Oh,
I have remained shockingly unspoiled for like 4 years almost.
Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she...
Cannons loaded? Yup.
We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you.
That can't really be done.
What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or...
Hey, out of curiosity, if I were to switch to Gunbreaker and then hit,
She is alive, damn you.
And then hit my ultimate mitigation, I'd be fine when I hit the bottom, right? Wait, shit, cats land on their feet. That can only mean that she's alive. She's fine. Yeah.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Define who he may be. Alphino? Emmett.
Oh, look who it is.
Wow, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
What troubles? What troubles? Emmett is like, is family to you? I like Emmett. I like Emmett a lot. He's a prick, but I love him. He's like one of the few Tumblr sexy men I actually enjoy.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should
what
be
a
indifferent to her
prick.
loss is no surprise.
Because he knows he's not gonna die.
The best of friends.
Love Emmett. I love Emmett. He's such a fuck. He's such a prick. I love him so much.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
After she fell, there was a powerful gust of wind, as if it was from nowhere. Yeah, I'm curious on that as well. Does she have fucking fairy fall?
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed
Or feather
in the
fall?
ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
What's the D&D spell that makes it so that fall damage can be negated?
Flow.
Flow.
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet.
Mm-hmm.
I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it
Called
took
it.
effect.
Called it. Called it.
Interesting.
Featherfall.
I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know.
Called it. Fucking called it. She's done this shit before. And there's no lore stating that a mage cannot be falling and casting.
Still adrift on its currents.
There are mechanics that say that, but there's no lore.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Nah, that doesn't mean she's dead. What the fuck are you talking about?
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
Thancred, don't you dare say no.
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
What a fuck! What a prick! I love this little rat bastard. He's like, I'm gonna be so nice, they have no choice but to be my friend. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I require a suitable place to work. I must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance within the live stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You know how to blow a whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. Uh-huh. No, I would genuinely be worried were it not for the fact that we've seen that shit before. Hold on. Like right here. Lamp is dim. I'm gonna assume that green is where I should be. I have no real way of knowing for sure, but like, this seems to be a good place. It glows faintly. Warmly. Warmer, warmer. And you're blinding. Perhaps now would be a good time to call Emmett Selk. How do I actually do that? No, I want... That doesn't help. Oh.
This place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
Need? I mean, I wasn't wrong to be thinking about trees, if that's where he's staring.
Now then, what color was her soul again?
What? Huh? Huh?
Ah, there you are.
Oh no. She's got Unreal 1 feet. Oh dear. Also, really, we're just...
He's done it. He's brought her back.
So did she have like a change of clothes back home, for the record? Just like out of curiosity. Okay, thank you. So does that mean he was able to like... She's got a real 1 foot... Oh dear, yeah, no.
Ishtola, are you alright?
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save
It's
the antidote,
super
and
weird.
after that...
It's... Okay, so I'm gonna be real. It's super weird that, like...
I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
I do. You're still around.
Master Matoya. What the heavens,
Oh.
you're alright.
Because, like, they didn't really give her potential death that much space. Like, no wonder Emmett's just like,
Dry your
fine.
tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
I mean, like, there was about a 50-50 chance that you accidentally killed yourself.
Is there aught you wish to say to
Effectively,
me?
anyways, because...
A word of thanks?
Because, like, there was no confirmation that she would be able to pluck herself out.
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful.
That's all he ever wanted.
But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel.
Oh, I've actually been pronouncing that pretty
You had better
close.
not have explored its depths without me.
Something, explore your depths with you. Anyways. Heavens, no. In fact, I was awaiting your return.
Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Okay, this might be silly, but I'm looking at her, what's definitely supposed to be like feathers. I'm looking at her feathers on her coat and thinking like, I wonder if I could do that in Vroid with hair. And I wonder how that would look. Because hear me out, if I make it a static, if I make it have no physics whatsoever, there's a non-zero chance that it might actually work. I can change where the hair meshes go. God, his posture is like a nightmare. What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to my eye, but, as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. For long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. But seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends to them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now, you mustn't keep your friends waiting. I really do like the blue rose petal, or not blue rose, but like the blue flower petals being used to guide my way. Not that I really need it when I have the context of a minimap, but it makes me believe in the world a lot more, if that makes sense. Like just having one of these things for people who wouldn't have a minimap, or God forbid, a map of the place. Like, it only makes sense, you know? Yeah, I said that, and now that I'm thinking about it, I do not know if that actually, like, makes sense. Like, it saves the world from being boring looking. Because otherwise it's like, I've been through like 3 different forests in a Realm Reborn alone. My apologies for having to put you through all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Night's Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is yet done. We must make ready to enter the Katana raffle, and put the Light Warden to the sword. Alright. I was taking a sip of coffee, I thought this would be voiced. With the Ilmorans gone, and your companions not returned, I think it's best you now go before... I think it's best you go now, before they can regroup. Oi! Thank you to Feisty Girl 680 for the follow. Welcome to the cabaret. I hope you enjoy your stay. The entrance to the Katana Revel should now be open. Before we leave, Urianger, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we had little time before the Ilmoran's most unwelcome arrival, we have scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with that with the one called Corail. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater, which her late mother did espy, was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resided in the vicinity of the Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary,
and given the considerable difficulty that we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it have not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate to Katana Ravel and to make for Raktika Falls. Though you see it as another obstacle to be navigated, the Katana Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies to Ronka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it, once our mission is complete. But the Emperor is still alive. You would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, while the way is open, it will be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Head east, and you will find the Path of Azure Flowers leading to the Ravel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. I need that outfit. I need that outfit real bad. Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, but so please, promise me that you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need not worry, Runa. I shall return, and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away. I still love, like, I remember a thing where, like, there's a dialogue option where the Warrior of Light is asked a question, and one of the responses that you can give is, I'm just gonna keep smiling and nodding. Like, there's something about that that, like, it warms my heart. I was gonna say, I'm not suddenly making a bad path, right? No, I should be fine. I'll also take the disembodied head, because that's for sure much faster. I was gonna inspect their equipment to see what they were wearing, but I just realized that would dox them, technically. This had better work. I have no wish to return to the Great Pyramid. I can't imagine what could have survived in there after so many years. After you, my friend. At long last, the time hath come to find what wonders yet remain at the heart of Ronka. You can feel the aether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all that's required. Our early efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on guard, Roxy. We know not what awaits us inside. Yeah, I do. A dungeon. I should eat up. Just a meat kebab should work. These are months old, but it's still good. It's just a little airborne. Alright. So the party NPCs, damn right. Yeah. No, that's good.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Here we go.
Victory will be ours.
Mitre. Our fates are not yet sealed.
I really love those. Commence! See, this is something I was glad for, because it's like, I always made the plan to stream Shadowbringers when I got to it. But the fact that trusts are in the game now means that I have very little waiting time. And it's like, oh, flow can be a thing. And, like, to my knowledge, trusts are a thing throughout the rest of the game outside of, like, trials. And it also lets me go through the entire dungeon and, like, read off what people say, like, in cutscenes and shit without feeling like I'm laying a team down. Alright. Good news is, I don't seem to be level synced. Alright. Let's give everyone a little DPS boost. A little boosty boost. Woo! Okay, now I understand the gimmick. Pretty sure we can do this one more. Or that we have to do this one more. Alright. Aight, let's go, let's go! Or, in Final Fantasy tradition, let's mosey. Oh, seeing Thancred do a rough divide throughout the entire environment fucking ruled. Thancred, can you take Enmity off? Alright. Keep at it, keep at it. Keep the rhythm up. I fucking dig this tune, too. Like, all around, Shadowbringers has banger music.
Prepare yourself.
Alright. AoEs up the ass.
I shall protect you.
Alright. Let's get a DPS boost up in this bitch. 20 seconds is more than enough time. Alright. Hostile down. Whoop. Aight. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna bother actually using my, I'm not gonna get anything Soul Reaver-wise, because at this point... Okay, I'm just stupid. Alright. We're doing decent DPS for a squad of, like, mostly NPCs.
Gloves are off.
Alright. DPS in this bitch! Alright, nah, we good. I guess I'll just have to find out if this thing has a gimmick on the fly. Aight. Heat up. I don't like the sound of that. I can't remember. Yeah, this one has a different... Fuck me running. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind doing my actual positionals on the proper area or on the floor boss, I think is the word I'm looking for. Aight. Everyone get some DPS. Everyone get your DPS up. Aight. Let's go. See, don't worry about it. Aight.
I shall protect.
Woo! Whoop. Don't worry about it. Just keep the pressure on. Oh, fuck me. A mishap ain't the end of the world. Not in a dungeon. A raid maybe, but not in a dungeon.
Treasure coffer? Of aiming, but is that better than what I have? No. Because sometimes it's not of the shit that you can use, but there's always the thought of like, yeah, but what if I needed it? And the answer is, I don't. Oh, the acrobats. I loved them when I was getting into Ska. Fuck, they're acrobat. Fuck off. Acro must have another meaning. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's just do a shitload of AoEs. Might as well. It's free real estate, really. End of the day?
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
Alright, just kick the shit out of this thing. Free damage, free damage. Alright. I could get my positionals in, I could do a little bit more damage, that's true. I would rather fuck up the whole crowd. Or at least that's how I assume I should be prioritizing things. Not entirely certain. There's always the worry. Always the worry. Alright, fuck them up. Sick! God, this place looks really good, too. Like, I know it's just a cave, and that shouldn't be... Yo! Flat Fuck Friday came early! Ayo, 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 ayo! Wait, fending. Oh, right. So Reaper was actually put in the game, to my knowledge, balance-wise, so that Dragoon wasn't the only thing that had, slaying here. Or at least that's what how it was explained to me. Aight. The shit out of this one. Free damage, free damage.
I will not hold back.
Ooh, bitch. Hey. Let's keep this shit going. Let's keep this shit going. I have a very cool and chill talk with the person adding levels to the backrooms. It's a very good idea. I don't want to poo-poo anyone's fun with the backrooms, but I think anything that goes into any more detail than the original 4chan post kind of misses the point on what made the concept terrifying.
And by terrifying, I mean bare minimum kinda interesting, I guess. Just saying. Like, it's harmless fun. At the same time, I don't care.
Away with you!
Hold up. Some may view this as fun killer behavior. I say, no, you're free to do it, I just don't like it. Hold up. I. Let's just get in the right direction to do our positional. Ah. Right. Getting lost in an infinite room, yellow monotone, wallpaper constantly buzzing as yeah. I also don't like adding backstory to it. I prefer it as a force of nature. But nah, sure, it's some SCP level shit, I guess. Bat Squatch! Bat Squatch! Bat Squatch! I don't know what the fuck a Bat Squatch is? But I love what I'm looking at. It's cool as fuck. Everyone take a DPS boost. Level 1 does what? Oh, it's just a single target attack. Yeah. Trust me. You ain't shit. Ooh. Okay, I didn't see that coming. That's my fault. That's my fault. I tunnel visioned. I tunnel visioned hard. Again, moments like this, I don't feel quite so bad about dying in the dungeon. Because it's really not that bad if I die, like, once. And NPCs are the only things I'm, like, keeping behind, I guess. The idea of the research facilities, exploring them, and we see them documented as all... See, I'm still not huge on that. I think video 1 was cool. I think that was enough. I don't think it needed to be a series. I am a minority opinion on it, and people are free to enjoy it if they do, because it's also ultimately kind of harmless. Because the idea that anyone could try to understand it is a problem to me. I don't know. Alright, Bat Squatch don't fuck around. Alright, I'm getting in there. We're LB1ing. We need bare minimum the little bit of damage so that we can just get this fight going. Alright. We good, we good, we good. Yeah. Stop that. Piss off on your bike. Alright. I'm also gonna just shield up again, just in case. Alright. Okay, so it's nothing I can't avoid if I'm just paying attention. Gotcha. Okay. No, this is workable.
Away with you!
Alright. Alright. Just keep it up, keep it up. Everyone get a DPS buff. Where's it gonna fall? On me! Okay! Woohoo! That was almost another restart. I prefer if we could avoid another restart, but, you know. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm also gonna wait for this. Hold up. There we go. Can see where you're coming from. I agree with you. Good thing about it, for you at least, it still got big enough to keep you wondering. I can see that. I like my things that are meant to be weird and somewhat unexplained as, you know, kept unexplained. Unless the whole point of the original, unless the source material's whole point is explaining the thing. Or the original author comes around and is like, I would like to talk about what the thing is. Perhaps my word choice was on purpose, but in comes The Thing, the film, which has, to my memory, a sequel video game and a whole comic series. Very in-depth explaining what the fuck is going on, kind of. Hi. I do wonder where the original author is and what he thinks about it all. He honestly, more than likely, Anon wants to lay low. Otherwise, like, a lot of 4chan authors that write shit like the original SCP article, they don't really want fame out of what they're doing. Whew. I'm okay. Like, I wonder, but I also never want an answer to that. I hope that makes sense. Like, I never want an answer to who did the original backrooms, unless they want to come forward. Like, that's not something I even want to press on. Alright. We should be good, we should be good, we should be good.
Away with you!
I am super not used to people talking in the middle of dungeons that aren't, like, talking in a chat box. Woo! Oh, god damn it. I should have true north. I should have true north. That's fine, but still, you know? Again, it's not like I have to... It's not like I have to fucking... like, hit crazy DPS numbers when I'm playing by myself with NPCs. But I still prefer to play well. Not enough to use, like, a DPS gauge, because that's against TOS, and frankly, I don't want to run extra software. It's like, aside from TOS reasons, I just don't want to run more software. I also don't want to give Square Enix a reason. I'm keeping an eye out if it tries to pull self-destruct. Like right now. Oh, fuck. Welcome to your favorite dungeon, Shadowbringers. It's really good. It's a bit long in the tooth for my liking, but it's otherwise very good. Alright. I actually liked the, what I can only call a micro-dungeon that happened, right before this. It was a very cool idea. I would call it a unique concept, because it was just an instance. But, like, I like the idea of sometimes a thing that could have totally happened in a choose-your-own-adventure style cutscene happened in gameplay. Alright. Aight. Oh, that's another thing about, sorry. I need something to talk about, and previous conversation gives me something to talk about. That is something I really do like about horror stories. Like, specifically things that are labeled as stories and have always been labeled as stories, and not just like, oh, creepy 4chan post, what's in B's fridge? Where like, people, like, there may be a real murder, and people are like, oh, what a creepy 4chan post. And I'm like, there's a non-zero chance that there's an unsolved murder. But, like, the actual stories, like SCP and the original Backrooms post. Ooh. Is that... That's Cerberus, but a mandrill. But yeah, or I really like the I Am God story / ARG. Like, I thought that was really good. But like, my enjoyment of those comes from a love of things of mysterious origin, I should say. Like, I kind of never want to know with the backrooms, like, who made it? Like, yeah, that's a question we could ask, but that's not a question I care about the answer to. And that's because I kind of like that it just popped out of the ether. It makes it more mysterious, even though I know it's all a story. Whoop. Shit. Hold on. Nice. Keep up his ass, keep up his ass. I wonder if I should limit break. I'll see if we hit level 2. If we hit level 2, I'll do it. Let's go, let's go. Personally, the origin of the image is another factor. Oh! Image origins! I don't care if we find that out. I actually kinda wanna know. 'Cause that's like, it's not like my love of lost media, it's my love of where did this mysterious image even come from. And I'm willing to bet that it's highly edited. I'm willing to bet that it's edited for the creepy factor. It has to have an origin. In a way, like, sometimes things can be of mysterious origin, but it can also just be made for the story. But there's a chance it might not be, and you know what? That'd be cool. And if we can find out some origins without harassing anyone, let people have their fun trying to do a secret hunt. Again, my barometer for that is like, as long as no one's being harassed. You know how I mean? Like, like there was that one old couple who, if any of y'all remember Safety Not Guaranteed, there was the old couple that, the old phone number belonged to back in the day. And, like, people kept fucking calling them and ringing them up, and it's like, don't do that. Once it's super clear that they're not a part of this, don't continue. I wish there was a triage in this game.
I will not hold back.
That wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright. Alright. Arm's length. Now stand still. Hey! Alright. It's mostly down. It's mostly down. Instead of people going to the hospital IRL, you have their character probably corrupted. Like, it'd be an interesting idea. I can see why it would be an issue. part, you'd love to know where the background image is taken in without anyone getting harassed on the other hand. Maybe it's more... Yeah, no. Sometimes things also just organically, like, put themselves up. Like this isn't... Oh, it is actually a 4chan mystery to start, so it's on theme. Like... Saki Sonobashi / Go for a Punch, the person who allegedly wrote it, I don't know if they actually did, and I honestly don't care. But like, they came forward and said, hey, I did it, it's fake, I can't believe you people, like, believed it, but at the same time, there's like no actual source on that, so hey, who knows? It's probably fake, but what if it wasn't? And mysteries like that will always be somewhat interesting. Just like that, night has come once
Lightwarden
more.
is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have. Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told.
Should I now? Should I? Must I need to? Must we need?
Would you describe it to me, Marie-Ange? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. It is an exquisite sight. Not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Ayo?
Well fought. Let us return home. The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How do you know there's murals?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Alma,
paintings have
this
Aether
sanctuary
current?
was built to preserve the wisdom
I mean, I
of
think
the
everything
ancients.
does.
What events do these murals commemorate?
I don't have a source on that, though.
Must
All right, what
always
you got
linger
for
after
me?
defeating your enemies?
Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
She's fine. And styling as per usual. What you need, what you need.
Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Every hour.
Yeah, when I was gonna say, when is he not?
But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch, nothing more. Well,
do tell.
This place and I suggest
Do
you
tell.
do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one
Spill the beans, my boy.
The world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part, no one could remember it. Not a vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture.
Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint.
Once upon a time.
Once
And
upon a
share with us
time.
the stories
Okay,
you
here
know
we
so
find
well.
ourselves again. To
We are
look,
listening.
learn, and remember.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name.
There we go. There's that name drop. I'd heard the name like Zodiac thrown around like once or twice, but never actually like knew for sure.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn. She who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious.
That's true.
With all her
That's
strength,
true.
she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus, was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods.
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh.
Oh?
are gods after a fashion, yes.
I'm just like seeping in lore like an impressionable little sponge.
You are so intimately acquainted, formed of faith and prayer.
Yeah, they're not
conviction
primals.
The eldest and most powerful.
Oh, they are primals. That would explain why too much light and too much darkness is a bad thing, let's just say, because
Yet you have not explained the role
any
of the
primal
essence
being
in all of
summoned
this.
is...
How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
First off, he's old and an Ascian. Second off, like, okay, I have to think. Because, like, primals at all are a bad thing. It is not that primals are villainous per se, but they are built from the prayers of those that would summon them. And their pure existence in a physical form in a shard is enough to throw the etheric balance out of whack, for lack of a better term. So yes, of course, too much light and too much darkness are both equally bad things, as you cannot exactly make manifest the Mother Crystal or Zodiark, but you can make their wills become manifest, which can flood the world in either darkness or light. There has to be a balance. Genuinely. Or at least that's how I understand.
Finally, you ask the right question. Shrewd
Moving my mic a little bit.
Honest answers.
Give me 2 seconds.
We Ascians know because it is our history, our story.
On God?
It was we who
On God?
summoned Zodiark. We natives
Again,
of that
that's how I understand it. Not entirely sure if I'm actually right on that. I will probably get an angry DM if I am wrong.
See why we yearn for the great rejoining?
I mean, the rejoining sounds like a bad thing too, maybe.
For our world. For our people.
Because you don't use the word rejoining and hope to God that, like, that I'm with ya. Because I'm not.
Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Bad thing for you if you are not an Ascian. Yes. Also, like, I don't trust words like the emergence or the rejoining or the rebirth. Shit like that. Like, nah, I am inclined to not trust phrases like that, because that's cult talk. That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I'd hoped. Do you suppose there's any truth to Emmett Selk's claims? Shoulders a haunted expression. Okay. The recent events plainly warrant further discussion. I think it's best that we wait until Alphino and the others are present. Emmett Selk included. How convenient that he would choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. Don't primals temper their servants? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's the other way around. But don't quote me on that, because there's the, because the way that Titan was spawned in the hard variant was essentially through the strong-ass prayers and a bunch of miscellaneous earth aether. Like, through the wishes of that one child being so intense with so much aether around him. It was, he was brought into the physical realm, and then took the personality of that child, because the prayers, the wishes that brought Titan into that world, into the source at that time, was of one person at the right time. So, it did not temper the child tempered Titan. Or at least that's how I understood that scene. And granted, it may change on a case-by-case basis. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fanrau to make certain of the Ilmoran's withdrawal. After that, Slitherbow. The Blessed are no doubt elated at what has become to the sky. Now, keep in mind, if I'm getting, like, lore details wrong, the lore I do know is, like, I do not keep it fresh because talking in lore circles means that people that know their shit have to talk around things I don't know. And I would rather them not have to. It's also part of the reason why I don't, it's part of the reason why the only FF14 content I watch, it's things that talk about the community, and, it's things that talk about the community or patch notes. But I don't actually listen to people talk lore, as I would rather them not have to, you know? Give me 2 seconds, it just occurred to me. My mic is on a thread, right? My mic is on a thread that's connected to, like, a boom arm. And I haven't, like, threaded it as well as I want to. And occasionally it just kind of moves. And I'm unsure if that's a thing I should be worried about. Speaking of which, do I sound better now that I've rotated my mic to my face? Do I sound a little more clear? Bedlam upgrade to 4K UHD audio quality. Oh, hush you. I sound great right now? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I literally just rotated my mic because I realized that I was basically speaking to its peripheral hearing. You have returned, and unharmed, I see. Indeed. I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater would make such a difference. Whoop. And our numbers waned. So too did our hope that the ruins that we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. And yet here you are, the allies with whom we waited these many centuries. With your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. How do I feel about Benui? I've liked Benui for a long-ass time. I have a Benui boy that I take good care of. I pay him a fair wage, and I funded his transition. On behalf of the Vis, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Gitano Ravel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one of which we had never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We but do duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he still be with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does that not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. As long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Is Runa still here?
No, we escorted them back to Slitherbow shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we would not keep you any longer. I suspect that they would be glad for your company. Or glad of your company, I should say. Thank you, Almet. I look forward to the day where we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. Trina's job. Tirana is Yeah, Cece is struggling, but Cece is also attuned to this dialect, and not this dialect, laddie. We'll wait your return, then. Like, I can attune it to Scots, but the fact that I'm not speaking in good Scots either is just, you know... Like, no, I'm aware of what I sound like. I sound like a... Oh boy, laddie! I'm a stereotype! Anyways. Trust me, I'm trying, but so is closed captioning.
Ah, you are returned. And none the worse for wear, I see.
I still don't know where his accent comes
from. What became
from.
of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea
Scandinavian? I don't know.
full of love and grace.
Also, hey,
No pain
hey, interesting title. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Can't pull off any accent except you can attempt to sound like an American English person.
Began to wane.
This questline gives you such an amazing title. Oh yeah, I bet.
That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer.
It has been a hot minute. I'm just glad to see you're still around. It's been a minute.
I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong, but we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say. Please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory.
I could eat. I could fucking eat. I'm actually kind of really hungry right now.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there's still much to be done and scant time in which to do it.
I can't even have one rotisserie chicken.
We must go.
This is a problem.
All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
We can come back if you'd like. Think about all the stuff you want to cook this week. God, I have like a little sachet of
so be it.
Of a it's a little sachet of tuna and it's chili pepper flavored. And I'm really wanting to put that in the sandwich ASAP.
By the boundless dark. This I swear.
It just occurred to me, interesting title. Have you even been here since I became a VTuber? I know you subbed me in like followed me in like 2020. And I'm trying to think, like, have I seen you in the past actual straight up year? Oh, this is probably like a glow up and a half then. Yeah, I've been aware. Oh, that's fair. Please tell me I haven't been talking to you this whole time. Please tell me I haven't been talking to you this whole time and then, like, not realized it was you. Oh, that'd be embarrassing. That pains me to leave. It is time I returned with you and the others to the Crystarium. On occasion, fuck me. Before we go, might I speak to you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Raktika Falls, I fear they proved true, so I must share them with you. From the first when we met at Fort Gone, your aether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light not unlike the Sin Eaters. You're confused. The title you were thinking about is from a level 77 quest called More Than a Hunch. Okay, we're close to that. When you defeated the Light Warden, I feared the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Heidelin's blessing, rather it was absorbed into your being. Oriange suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you only grows greater. Greater, perhaps, than we can even imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray and inform me at once. You should hurry, before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. Huh. I was gonna say, it just occurred to me I don't even know if I had checked my shit. Give me like 2 seconds. I have to reacquaint. I have to fix my tracking. There we go. Sorry, when I leaned back and I ended up having to like actually move my monitor. I ended up having to move my monitor for just the sake of making sure everything was on the up and up. So, mostly so I could see most of my minimap. God, my neck is just to shreds, you say? Like, the back of my neck is just a fuck. We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, so the bow remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who are poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered. This is a legitimate question. Growing crops with Eternal Day, it is much better now that there's a night cycle, right? Like, plants can have way too much sun, right? Or is it good for them to have a shitload of light no matter what? Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall I be off then? Art thou certain this is best? They still need to respire? Okay. So, yeah, actually, part of me does wonder, like, this isn't exactly active sunlight. Well, the active sunlight of before we fix this. I'm not a druid, I do not know. I mean, I like druids. I play druid on occasion. I don't play much D&D. I think I've made my opinions on modern D&D known. But, like, last time I did play, I played a druid and had a blast. Well, not tonight. There's a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years, I've lived with the Blessed. Learned their culture, even going so much as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own, but I pray I did honor to it. Now this is no time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. I think we're at like, I would call this the like 2/3 point. Like, officially? It'd be good for stockpiling glucose, but this is how even trees get died. Really? Trees can... Really?
Bullshit, you're fucking with me. No, I need a scientific paper in my Discord right now. I want to read that shit. I don't know if that can happen in real life. Oh. I was almost very excited to hear, like, oh my god, science? Just past the halfway point? Well, like, let me put it this way. I go by level. And level 77 would be about the last third of an expansion, usually. Because, like, if we follow 3-act structure, we're at the... I would say we're at the final act. I should look into plant respiration. You only know about that shit in humans, and arguably other mammals at a stretch. That's fair. 'Twas passing strange to see the crystarium so seemingly desolate, yet it appears all is well. I know he said he would be watching from the shadows, but doesn't it seem wrong to leave without at least telling him it's Selk? Hopefully the others will arrive before long. All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alphino and Alice have yet to arrive, but where's the Exarch? But you should go by quest level, not player level. XP boosts and the like mean that you can... Yeah, but at the same time, like, these are levels... that's actually a good question. My friends! 'Tis good to see you all again! Alphino, it has been too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought word to the warden hiding in Raktika? Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Yormor has but recently dispatched soldiers on all corners of Northrend to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Great Wood. Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with Vorthri? Yes, about that. Proved to be... Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you're all tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take this much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. The leveling curve means you'll be likely to be over-leveled. That's fair. At the same time, I very purposefully, started Reaper right before... right before Shadowbringers, so that I would be on level for the patch quests I was on, and from there be able to move accurately. So I shouldn't be too over-leveled, in theory. No, I went through some legitimately kind of dumb... Yeah, like, this is a level... Like, I'm one level over. That's fine. I really like the pendants. Now, that does not mean there are not points where I am not... That does not mean there are not points where I am not over-leveled, because of course there are. Just, like, casually playing the game, of course I'm gonna be a little over-leveled. It just occurred to me that I don't actually know... Oh, I'm wearing the Scion Traveler's jacket? This doesn't look like Scion gear, legitimately. Something about it. I'm actually kind of curious, because I know I can dye this, and I'm... Oh. What if I make it gunmetal black? I have to compare the two side by side. I think I know what I'm gonna make an exorbitant purchase on next. Because, like, the matte black is cool, the gunmetal black is so goddamn good. Yeah, if I get 2 pots of gunmetal black, I can make this glam look real damn good. Shiny leather? Absolutely. Welcome back, miss. Returned from a lengthy excursion, I take it. Well, your room has been made ready, if you'd care to retire. Very good. I pray you sound sleep and pleasant dreams. Baguette, baguette, baguette.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there?
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
Well, thank you. And what if that changes? What if it overwhelms me?
I'm damned if I know. It's not as if I can lift a finger to help myself, much less you. Have faith in your friends, look out for them, and hope that they look out for you. What more can you do?
Nothing. You right, you right. Thank you, Farmbert.
Think he was telling the truth?
Hmm?
Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal.
I mean...
If so, would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
Yeah, column A, column B.
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade.
You? That's true.
Villains, heroes. All a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare.
That's true. That's true.
Or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge.
I really love his axe.
When I saw the people of
I really do.
look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like
Apparently
that
plants
I
do have a
cherished.
hormone, T6P,
Much
to
more than
regulate
the thrill of
glucose.
adventure.
Huh.
The quiet after the storm.
So they have a chemically induced pancreas, is what you're telling me. Meanwhile, in Garlemald. God, Garlemald has so much shit I'm excited to hear about. Like, look at this! And I know that we will eventually be able to go there. But god damn, I can't wait. Really?
Scouts have to report.
He's just like free walking? I guess people don't know what Gaius looks like under the
The
mask.
fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
Also, Gaius is hot as fuck.
The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have
Like,
Guardian
near objectively. Like, hear me out. I'm a lesbian. Well, sapphic. I'm into the feminine form. Bare minimum. It does not matter what that feminine form has. I like it. I can look at a man and go, that is objectively an attractive man.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the count
I am aware that he's wearing the basic level 50 artifact gear.
because
it's iconic.
Full might to bear.
I just don't recognize the axe. Unless that's also relic.
To say nothing of Black Rose.
I don't feel like ordering off the menu, but I can read it. Yeah. Exactly.
All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people
It's
to
the
identifying
Atmostep
the next
from Realm
target?
Reborn. Oh, okay. What level is it, out of curiosity?
Though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
50? Oh, fuck yeah.
dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting
It's not
man,
far into that
I
quest
would
line
say
sparingly. Okay.
in the capital.
I mean,
Not
I
that
wouldn't
any
mind
deserter
doing
valued his life would
Realm Reborn
contemplate
cleanup.
returning. But a corpse might, given the right
You know,
encouragement.
off stream.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host. So the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate.
I also really like that Garlemald just, because they are the occupying force of multiple areas and, like, are known as being high-tech and, like, devote themselves to all the Magitech shit, of fucking course their city looks like a modern city, just with castles.
These bloodless games make for poor sport. Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body.
Fucking Nero?
Besides...
You back?
There is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend.
Because, yeah, of course he knows what Gaius looks like under the mask. That's his kid.
But if you
Or that's his dad.
clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Have I seen Josiep's parody of Xenos' morning routine? I have not. So to avoid spoilers, I pretty much, like, don't interact with most fan work. I've gone through a frankly absurd amount of hoops to make sure I don't get spoiled on, like, 80% of things. Like, I know there's one scene I know of this expansion that I have legitimately... I have no context for. I don't know what it is. It's a big moment, though, and I look at that and I go, okay. Sorry, homie from the FC logged in, and I'm like, yo! Good, because your Twitter is not particularly spoiler-free. I mean, in all fairness, like... my FF14 Twitter and my main Twitter are pretty separate. Like, I don't particularly care if people know what my main is or what my alt is. I mostly just care to keep them separate so that the timelines are separate. I suspected that you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of Sin Eaters appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe as long as you remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. Yes, I thought you may feel that way, and I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. Once you're caught up, you shall soon find and fall. I mean, like, I don't personally mind if you follow my alt. It's that. Like, it's mostly there for sightseeing. It's mostly there as, like, an adventure log. I must remain here to disseminate information on the other residences, but you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The Exedra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship.
You should have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. But yeah, the text that's in chat, that is my FF14 alt. You already are? I assumed as much. Did you see your main crop up more? Guess what account I use way more. Because guess what account is directly tied to my ability to make money, potentially. But also, like, I don't... Gunmetal black dye. Ow, fuck me. Is anyone selling, like, 2? Piss off. Well, if someone's just selling it for 50,000, I can spare 50,000. Sorry, Homie from the FC got very excited that I am actually logged in. Because, yeah, every once in a while, I just don't show up in the game or the FC server because I feel nervous walking into the FC server without having an active sub. It's silly. Few townsfolk are about, but you spy none who appear to be in distress. Roxy! I've only just returned from Amarang, yet I found the Crystarium moments from being beset by sin eaters? Where are they coming from? It shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me that you have some idea why this is happening. I may. For a moment, we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There is a number of instruments placed around the Crystarium that function as anchors of the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands should be better than 1. Very well. I'll take the ones to the south. I shall deal with the northern apparatus, then. Will you handle the western, will you handle the western two? They are ensconced on the platforms extending from the upper level to the Aetherite Plaza. Yeah, no problem. Keep going, kid. But yeah, now I'm just glad that I can, like, take my time with this game. And be there for when updates come out. Feels great. Feels great. I mean, I don't think there's gonna be another large update by the time that I have to resub. But, like, that's a problem for me in 3 months. You're unironically consider going through Shadowbringers New Game Plus. I know a lot of people who did. They legitimately wanted to re-experience it right before Endwalker, so that shit stayed fresh. It's good something has enamored you by the first again. No, that's fair. That's fair. You can also, what's the word for it? Vicariously, not vicariously. You can re-experience it through me, who has fresh eyes outside of literally one scene now that I haven't seen. Cause the other scene that I had seen, that I had like seen a photo of, that I'm like, what the fuck is that? Vicariously? Okay. Good, good. But yeah, I had seen the "Nobody Should Die in Pain" screenshot. Like the first actual Sin Eater that we see. Now, I did not see her transformation. I didn't know that was a thing that would show up on screen. So it's like, oh my god, that is legitimately kind of terrifying. Because it's like, oh, a rated T game can just do that? And the answer is, yeah, kinda. Yoshi P is probably very angry that this isn't rated M. Tesleen was such a good moment. It was. It really was. Apparently, what do you mean it was toned down? How could it possibly get more intense? Did they Chinese censorship it where the white shit on her face was actually supposed to be red? Y'all saw that, right? Where apparently they censored Spy... Is it Spy X Family? Spy Cross Family? Spy 2 Family? Like, how's that actually pronounced? But apparently a lot of the blood is turned white. I'm not sure exactly what it was. You heard that? I saw the screenshots. I don't know if that's in jest or not, but like... That has me kind of giggling, because it's like... Oh no, they turned all the blood into cum. Well, because they can't just, like, remove the liquid from the scene. That would make no sense, and I get that. But literally any color other than white would have been nice. Suspect the cocoon forming as early and suddenly might not just be... Maybe, maybe. I also fucking love the look of Sin Eaters. I am a fan of anything that looks vaguely angelic and evil.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
Apparently one of the newest adaptations of Higo. There's a room with 2 dead kids in it and everything is drenched white. Oh no!
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lake?
Hexagons, the most perfect shield? I mean, hexagons are just a bunch of triangles. And hear me out. Those are totally AT fields. Just saying.
Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
I wouldn't be surprised if the 14 team were huge fans of Ava slash Ultraman for that. Like, the guys who make FF14 are fucking nerds. AT fields are the iconic version of it. Yeah. We ought to join the Vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of Eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable foe. Hex barriers are typically for ease of rendering, given how flexibly they can be tiled. Yes, while I agree on that, at the same time, what if it's to evoke the image of an AT field? Deploy AT field. Blood type white detected. Sin Eater sighted. Yeah. God, I need to be put in a mecha game. Okay, I was more saying I should voice in a mecha game. What I did not mean originally was I should be in a mecha game. But you know what? Yeah, fuck it. They're commensurate to tile on a 2D surface, but also 3D. However, a buckyball, notably, has some pentagons, specifically because it'd be too regular. Oh, fuck yeah. We got actual, like, science in here. Well, science. We got actual, like, education in here. Quasi-crystals. Oh, lovely weather. Just what we needed. It seems the battle's already begun in earnest. Make haste. Hi. Crystarian forces are engaging the sinews at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in... Is this fucking Dynasty Warriors in FF14's framework? Am I gonna play Muso as an MMO? Yeah, I love moments like this.
Let's give it our all.
Oh, I love this. I love this usage of the Final Fantasy prelude. For the record, like, to anyone that's curious, like, I am a huge Final Fantasy fan. So, like, hearing shit like this is legitimately fantastic. Don't you die on me! Okay. I like that Alphino's healing people casually as we keep going. This seems like our mark. They're moving towards Rediska's round. Yeah, I bet it's just, like, the AI routine of seeing, like, oh, someone's in trouble, I should heal them. At the same time, it lends so much to Alphino's character. Alright, 1, 2. Keep going, keep going. This game takes random low health Crystarium guards, someone you want to keep alive. Yeah. And like, that's not me like doing like soft RP on stream to like pretend like I care. No, I actually give a shit about like keeping the Crystarium safe. And like that Crystarium guard's probably gonna die. But you know what? It won't be in vain. I'll tell you that for free. Nope, just enough. And like, I see a bar here that's going down. And I don't want to see that. We're so lucky you did this segment on healer. I'm simply one hell of a Reaper. Come on, give me sprint, give me sprint. Alright. 2 Crystarium guards down. We've still got a good track record of keeping people alive, though. Alright. Alright. Hungry after all, maybe you shouldn't have gone for a jog so late in the evening. Please take care of yourself. Holy shit. That probably wasn't as impressive as it felt, but it felt really good to kill that many fucking Sin Eaters that fast. Burn those calories to justify dessert and decide, do I need this? Yes, I do. What I would recommend, by the way, if you're like actively doing running and shit, and you want to have something that sits like lead in your stomach but tastes delicious, get yourself some Cliff Bars. They're really good. Also, doing instances like this in 14 instead of dungeons for story moments allows us to have moments like we're fighting with Thancred, Minfilia, Alizé, Alphino, Y'shtola, and Urianger. The profile pictures, which you love as an addition, I do too. It feels like a classic Final Fantasy, actually. Like, it elicits, like, Barrett saying something in my mind's eye. And then, yup, they're all dead. What about the Bothans? All dead. Oh, they're still kicking. Mm-hmm. I am going the right way, yeah, okay. See, I thought so, but there's always the worry. It also legitimately feels like this encounter is down to the wire, the longer it goes on. It is as we feared. I also really love the Crystarium Guard armor. But our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide. Some very good instances, battles as of late. Yup. It's just, to me, simply just like... Alright, hey. Take a DPS buff. Everyone keep chugging along. Come on, come on. God, Reaper feels so good to play. Like, I was so excited when they announced Reaper. Like, I wasn't watching FanFest, you know, because spoilers. But, like...
On your feet.
You know? Just like, I saw Reaper get announced, and I'm like, yo! It's a fantastic one, post 5.0. Ooh. Don't tell me, I'll get to it. But, like, I'll note. I'll make note. Like, I feel super powerful right now. And I know that they're just throwing a shitload at us to give us the illusion that we're doing a shitload of damage to powerful opponents. But I don't care. I like being lied to by mechanics. That shit is actually that cool. Okay. Because, like, this is something that I think my friends that do game design would agree with. Lying to the player is fucking awesome. Lying to the player is totally something you should do if you make games. Alright. How about gaslighting the player? That's a different story. Like, I know that you're doing a haha funny, but, like, I can actually comment on this. Don't lie to the player after you present information. Like, once information is in play, unless you really have good writing chops, no, once it's in play, it should usually be true. But, like, sowing the seeds of doubt in the player and just not telling them the full picture, that's another story. Like telling me that, hey, Hyland's a primal. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That should surprise me, I guess, but like, I've been kind of wondering of the nature of Hyland for a while.
My strength is yours.
May the 12 guide you.
The stars shall grant me succor.
Yeah, I'm not getting the big damage, but whatever. Ooh. Magic nukes are also just fantastic. I'm relieved that you can see me doing a haha funny, because, yeah. But, like, at the same time, even if it's a haha funny, I can build off of that. Hey! Oh shit. Hold on. The execution after the real final boss of fighting Riku with the truly high multiplied stats was really good. Yeah, I get what you mean.
There are so many.
It still blows my mind that an MMO has this much active story. Like, with cutscenes and all. Fucking hell, you go, kid! Kick some ass!
Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
What? Who in the fuck? Oh, shit. The Crystarium isn't safe. I am calling that shit right the fuck now. Good tank instincts. See, this is why we use mitigation. Don't pop serendipity. Just don't do it. Ooh, the way he was brought down. God damn. Slash 20% parried. Yup. Ooh, shit. I mean, a good gunbreaker should be using camouflage as much as possible, frankly. Yeah, like, every strike in these scenes looks like it hurts like a motherfucker, which shows that they are doing good rough divide, crit, direct hit, yup. Well, like, I called out that in the scene where, Y'shtola went to sacrifice herself, that,
We're going to be all right.
Is he straight up healing him with thoughts and prayers. Oh no.
Run! Run, damn you!
Ardbert, no.
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh?
Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you. I'm shocked that FF14 has a war as hell moment. Oh, lump in my throat, fucking...
No, no, no. Stay back. Stay back.
No, I actually called it when, Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
War as hell, even against angels on... Yeah.
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear!
Oh, this is a do you want to live forever ass moment.
Let's make this count!
Yeah! Let's go!
Fight and struggle.
Let's do it, let's do it!
Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
There's something about the crystalline scythe that's just fucking mwah. But yeah, when Y'shtola sacrificed herself, I'm like, y'all are going with a lot. They were like setting the seeds of there's a lot of like small things. It's like, we could not measure the true bottom of the pit. And it's like, okay. Well, that immediately tells me that the pit has no known bottom, meaning she had time to cast a spell that would throw her into the life stream again. Seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready and moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain, anyway. Yeah, I was also able to call out, like, oh, Thancred's actually using Gunbreaker shit. I'm just sad we didn't get Y'shtola Perito too. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I'm gonna eat these baguettes. Can combine a baguette and another baguette and make a baguette. LSA is contemplating what must all be done in the wake of battle. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, simply don't have enough hands. You stole a blunt too? God damn it. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what you've been through. Gods know I am. But if you could use if you could see a few of the patients, it'd be an enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Help him up. Tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch, as if to reach out to you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. I'm sorry if I'm quiet here. This is just... It's so solemn, and I'm, like, dissecting a lot in my brain right now.
Thank you, but it's too late. One of them got me. If I turn, please, please kill me. I beg you.
How dare they force me to cough? I was gonna say, it feels like there's... There we go. Just don't touch me. I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but I... Jesus Christ. How is this a T rating? Legitimately? Like, how? I'm kind of impressed.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
Are you okay? Shouldn't he be resting? What would the guard do without their captain? Because no F-bombs or actual gore? I don't know. 14 has some gore in it. It's just...
The captain's place is with her soldiers in the field.
You know. Can't even deny that, honestly.
Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives.
I mean, she can still stand, so that's like...
Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Okay, she may not be able to still stand.
I am fine.
Are you?
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most.
Fuck.
Far, so God-stabbed far. I could have sworn the end wasn't.
There's the tears. Okay. I didn't know that they would come here. Ooh.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium.
Fuck me running, man. That's actually kind of impressive.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for...
Okay, we agree that they've got to go, right?
The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering.
The real question is he actually in one of these blimps?
Caesar might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my senators. It is only right that they respond in kind.
Fuck, man.
Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Father's voice actor is fucking killing it, for the record. Like they cast the right dude. Not that they've cast a bad one yet.
Forte's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they were all looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he were still in Spagriax still. Please, give them my thanks.
Lena's great. She didn't originally give me, like, much of an impression to go off of, because let's be real, like, Tops, at first, she's like, she's there to less show you a character who's like, oh, here's someone to, like, care about. She's like, here is your introduction to the Viera, or at least what this shard calls Viera. Which, for the record, now that I have time to ruminate on it, I like that shards have different words for the different races. That is interesting, and, like, of course they do, but that's interesting to think about, because not a lot of worlds would actually think about that. And not to discount other people's ability to world build, obviously not. That would be... I would call that a dick move. Because, like, no, very obviously there are very many talented world builders who know what the hell they're doing. I'm just saying, like, I have not seen that many worlds that have that many different... That many worlds that have that many different, considerations for the implications of the worlds they build. And FF14 legitimately does care about its world building a lot, down to minute details.
You're here for me? I'm sorry to put you to the trouble.
I'm fine, really.
The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask that you speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Horatorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesamile, but just talk to her, will you?
The Crystalline Mean is where I need to go next, then. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I'm still thinking about that one scene, and it's just like, oh, that's a legitimate hurt. Like, I'm aware that the point is, like, oh, war... Like, here is a war is hell moment. Like, even though you did everything right, shit doesn't always go your way. And at the same time, like, oh, I made Gil. Not that much Gil. Let's just make sure. Yeah, no. But like... Yeah, also, can you mend my shit? But like, having a moment of like, yeah, shit fucking sucks in war. Wars, it's not clean, it's not good. Even when you're on the right side, bad things still happen. And not in the, in theory, Spec Ops The Line way of like, oh, you thought you were the hero, well, here's some white phosphorus, what are you gonna do? And it's like, no. It's, even though you won this battle, and you won it without, like, without being fucking evil, it's still, like, oh god, I'm trying to, like, find the words. It's still an unfortunate reality that, like, fighting like this just ain't pretty. War ain't pretty. It ain't glamorous. There's nothing good about it. Quite literally, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing. And it's a really good... It's a really good moment, and... like, even down to just the performance being fucking phenomenal. Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. I don't know. I'm gushing, but I can't find the words on how to gush. Oh, Roxy, what are you doing here? Thancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless. And now, it's my fault. You can make up for it by being there for him. Are you sure? I brought him nothing but trouble thus far. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right, I can still help. If only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesumile. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, but I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant, quote, unquote, in an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We only need about 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesumile. Whoever gets there first can explain to the other that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. And it's like, I may be a voice actress, but like, I'll admit, I'm glad that was voice acted, because I don't know if I could do it that well. Like, my acting ability, it's getting better over the years, for sure. But at the same time, there's no replacing that. Hey. I also really, really love how this area looks. Alright, the dorsal gate. And I'll find the nearest fast travel point if there even is one on the way. I mentioned getting it right and conveying the emotions proper takes a lot of time to really perfect. Yeah, and like, there's an unfortunate reality of like being a voice actor but also streaming, where it's like, yes, in theory I can do these deliveries, but there's one big problem, and it's that I don't have the hours in the booth with the person that made the game to get exactly the emotionality I should be having. Shadow bringing without me? Yeah. You don't pay my sub. I paid my sub. Minfilia told me that you would be bringing the rest. Potent medicinal herb that very much so smells the part. So named of its pointed leaves. I pay my sub with dick, fuck you mean? You certainly have not paid my sub. Marvelous. With this, I should be able to I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. Oh, and there's the other part of... Give me a second, because I'm not even looking at the screen right now. Of, like... the voice actors in the booth that actually record the lines for this game, they get as many tries as it takes, in theory. I do not. I get, like, one take unless I fuck up. Unless I, like, legitimately just did not say the right sentence. Shit like that. And, like, so there are scenes like what we just went through where, like, yeah, no, I don't have the however long it took to get the perfect amount of vocal fry, the perfect amount of, like, choking back tears, the perfect amount of just spitting out harsh words. Shit like that. Pull into being tired after work? No, that's fair, that's fair. And we're still fighting it, I suppose, though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. It seems that I owe an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spagirix in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? We do. Is there something you needed? I need you to tell him something for me. My dearest friend, you see. He was there on the battlefield with me. But only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Vothri said is true, if our losses were our just deserts, and we doom ourselves to worse for continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what you're doing is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in. Please. We'll tell him. You have my word. Yeah, like, I would say, like, that was a good performance on my end. Someone that's actually being paid by Square Enix, though, would have probably done better. But granted, that's why I do what I do. Because I'm also partially making sure that my skill does not diminish over time. If I were stronger, how many people would still be alive? Believable enough, even if you weren't paying attention, that's fair. When you're ready, why don't you go on ahead to the Ocula? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphino. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest Amaro I can find, so we don't need to keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? I also fucking love this track, like, a lot. It sounds so goddamn good. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with. But
the responsibility for that lies with me. What do you mean? Oh, right. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shirk from what must be done. Now least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief. And even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to the end. As will I. Of that I have no doubt. And if ever we should appear to falter, it will only be because we are fatigued after a battle well fought. I thank you for your kind words. Now we have plans to make, do we not?
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
There's
Sorry,
a little
I'm
rat
late,
man.
Though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That is?
That these minions of light answer to a higher power.
Oh, absolutely, no question. Like, zero question on that, absolutely.
Them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force would convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it
Damn
your
right,
meeting in
damn
Gilmore
right.
did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
Oh, that's what that was.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose.
Right.
But
No,
it would
of
not
course.
surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Like, every regime has true believers in it, but most of them are brainwashed or coerced into going along with it.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might...
Now, eventually, those people
Seeing his invitation for what it was,
funnel out,
I
depending
sent a
how
glamour
long
in my
that
stay.
takes, but,
I'd
you
rather
know.
doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
If that's what it takes.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin-Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin-Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison.
Yeah, you've got a
To the
point.
real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia.
I wonder if I would be able to speak with her.
If we travel to Armoreg, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back.
I would not stop you.
What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do as I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do.
Do you?
I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
She's a perceptive one for someone so young. I think she's like 16. I think that's the age they actually throw out in like the like the give or take. What's it called? It's not concept art, but it's like when they're showing off new characters, like the bios, I guess. But like she's like about 16. Like she's maturing, but she's not like an adult.
The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
Of course she's perceptive. Have you seen those big blue eyes?
Which is why your heart
Okay.
burst out of your chest.
Hear me out. This might be funny. This might be like a funny coincidence. Does she have those blue eyes because it looks like Heidelin's light?
Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
Yeah, we don't have any other ideas. I feel like it was later regarded as a voice of the mother. Yes, exactly. Part of me actually wonders how far ahead that was planned.
I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us.
Will you ever grow tired of shuffling your feet? If you have something to ask me, ask. What? Yeah, tell me about Zodiark.
As I told you before, Zodiark is the creation of my people. The first people. We summoned him, and your kind, as your kind might summon a primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. And like one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural. There was no resisting such power. And we Ascians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness. His darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools. Though that is only to be expected, given their innate ability to conceive of the nature of our universe. But I believe I am repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really, I have no need of deception, and even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth.
Oh, I didn't even mean to, like, trigger my smile, blend shape, but, like, that worked. Though Thancred hath long known whither his path doth lead, his journey hath brought him no closer to acceptance. Ophelia demonstrated impressive resolve just now. Seems that she understands what must be done, though I do wonder if she is truly prepared to make that choice. That man has built up 2 empires at least, which is kind of fucked up. Yo. I really love it when a Final Fantasy game is like, here is your evil party member. What would Sevens be? Like Sephiroth, I guess? Even though Sephiroth is only in flashbacks? Should she falter, it will fail to Thancred to guide her. It will falter to Thancred to guide her, however much he wishes it were otherwise. He did get that flashback. I'm just wondering if he counts by that definition. If I'd only been able to locate Calusia's Light Warden, it might not have come to this. I can't imagine what Thancred must be feeling to behave this way. To say he's changed since coming here would be an understatement. He may as well be a different person. He reminds me of... Oh, he reminds me of Father. He argued with us for months about our plan to go to Eorzea, but in the end, he'd accepted our decision. I do hope he's doing well. This is, of course... If this is the course you have agreed on, I will not object, though I'm afraid it will be difficult for us to spare any of the guard to accompany you. If you can... I can but promise you that we will... Fuck me, I can't read for shit today. I can but promise that you will be well looked after upon your return. Just... see that you do return, alright? Oh, I don't have to... I'm trying to think, like, of the FF games, like, which ones actually do have the token evil. And this is where my knowledge on some of the earlier games is starting to fail me. I feel like Tactics had one. But I can't recall Tactics' party for the life of me. Speaking of which, would y'all be interested in me playing, FF Tactics on stream? And if so, like, what's the good version of Tactics? Yes, it did. Oh dear. Like, what's the good version of Tactics, though? Okay, that's 2 just straight up yeses. Is it the PSP version? I have no way of knowing. Not sure in terms of optimal release. Keep in mind that this would have to be through emulation as well, so if anyone, like, knows their versions of Tactics, let me know what the good one is. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. Are you sure you want to do this? Like, completely sure. Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. Both are good in their own way. You have the PSP release. I've heard, like, the slowdown on spells. Can that be fixed with emulation? I want to be stronger. Strong enough to face my destiny. I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. You do not know. If someone could look into that for me and talk about it in the Discord, I would be glad to know. Obviously, like, we can't share ISOs or, like, pirate content there, but, like, talk of emulation is pretty much as open as it can be because I don't care. When you put it that way, how could we not? But yeah, so if anyone knows, like, if the only issues with the PSP versions can be fixed through either hardware acceleration or a different renderer, let me know. There's a video game channel for it. It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. Speaking of which, yeah, you want to join the Discord? Link right there, in chat. If we are all assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw a Yulmoran airship coming into land over Amarang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Vothri's forces to Raktika. Meaning, we could expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right. Now, Nabatharang lies in the southern reaches of Amarang, and there are 2 routes that we can take to get there. Ooh! The first is the eastern route, which should lead us past Modsuk. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the Hills of Amber. Minfilia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal on the Nabath Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Yulmorans caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure that our activities would not meet with Vothri's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you take the Hills of Amber to the west, I will draw the Yulmorans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching Nabatharang unopposed and without risk to civilians. Mordsuk? What do you mean there's Mordsuk? I said there's Mordsuk. Where are you now? I'm at the souk store. Why are you buying clothes at the souk store? Yeah. I cannot deny that's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us the chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Well then, we'll leave work of distracting Vothri's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. And with that in mind, I think it's best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow an armor for our own journey. The rest I leave to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Ooh, my brain is shortened. Oh fuck, we've been going for 7 hours. Yeah, that would explain some things. Still. Where's Thancred? I'll just take Fort Job, go south. I'll finish up this quest, and then I'll think about turning in. Because, like, I can actually feel my body being like, ugh. Sis, you woke up at, like, 1 in the morning. Wait, I woke up at 2 in the morning. That's still not good for the record, but at the very least, it's like, no, I had 1 extra hour of sleep, thank you. I thought that said violent Triffid. I fucking love 14's music. I don't know if Soken does all of it, but like, if he does, goddamn. Just goddamn pure and simple, you know? Bridges guard. Scanning Bridges ID. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Gonna be heading off, feeling tired to no end now, and you hope you can actually sleep for 6 or 7 hours? 'Cause, yeah, I haven't been able to either. We'll need to move quickly. The longer the others need to keep the Ilmorans busy, the more likely they are to be caught. Would that we all had the surety of purpose. There you are. The gate leading to Almorang is just ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we all have more than enough reasons to be cautious as is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? Saw a spider in your house? Oh no. That's unfortunate. Probably ain't gonna hurt you if you don't piss it off. I also just recommend not pissing animals off. Just, you know, for the sake of it. I'm ready. Let's go. Who shall walk among our return, I wonder? Almorang lies just beyond that gate. We need only speak to the sentry. Off so soon, Mr. Sullivan. We've had barely enough time to recover from the battle. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. Ooh, this is a track and a half.
In the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on. For joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garik lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth.
Spire isn't alive anymore, but you're really scared of spires?
Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent.
Most of them ain't gonna hurt ya. Most of them just want to eat the bugs that are in your house that can fuck you up. Or, like, cause damage. I live and let live at this point. This area is goddamn gorgeous. Looks like, oh, what's the place? Like, less trees, obviously, but it gives me the vibes of Zion National Park. This place has been scarred by the flood, too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel. I didn't plan to take a moment of time I spend upon it for granted. Alright. How's that look? I'll wear it like that. Alright, and with that, as I said, I was gonna finish that quest and then log out because, hoo boy, I would prefer to peter out while I still have some steam left. So yeah, if you stuck around for all that and enjoyed it, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. We've had a really good couple streams in the past few days. Oh, my brain is already shorting. But yeah, if you stuck around for all that and enjoy it, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. If you would like to support the channel more directly, there are links below wherever you're watching this to things like the Stream Elements donation link, the community Discord server, the Throne wish list, and if you're on Twitch, there are bits and subs if you would like to be that way. I am going to raid my good friend Pin because it's been a while since we raided her, and she makes good content. She good friend. She good friend. I love my friends. Yeah, no. So, have a good rest of your night. Thank you.